Hello, Lucas. I'm doing pretty decent. I wonder if that is going to stay true for more than 5 minutes. Because, if you can see the title, yeah, yeah. I already know how this challenge is gonna be diabolical. You know what the sad thing is? So I am using. It has been a while, Lucas. Easy run? Yeah, exactly. I'm fairly confident this is still gonna be easier than infection only. Oh yeah, exactly what Caldo said. Yeah. Best sniper in the game? No. How was Doom? It was fun. I didn't love it at first, but it definitely grew on me. All worst parts. I don't think that's accurate, but okay. Gonna run out of ammo before you get a kill? Yes. So, yeah, in case you're wondering what is different about this compared to a yeah, 1 second. I need to gib something in real quick. So I was gonna say, if you want to see what's different about this compared to like just a regular purple Jacobs sniper, and I realized I should probably have one of those to make that comparison. So let me just it was a muck amuck, right? Why don't I have? Oh, there it is. Okay. Copy. Paste. Hello, Philosophicat. How's it going? That scope is long. Yes, that's the Jacob scope for you. Oh, you can see I got my Tungusies. You know, I should probably have an emotional support Unforgiven, shouldn't I? Anyway, yeah. So as you can see, I'm going through puberty again. Apparently, as you can see, it's better in roughly every way. Um, yeah, it does do. Does this Gearbox weapon scale? This one does. Yeah, I did, of course, do savior streams. Yeah, all of my streams should be public on YouTube. If you go to my channel and click on the live tab, uh, all of them should be there, unless I just like unlist one. Like I unlisted the Doom one just because it's so different from the others. Yeah. So does 50%? The purple one does 50% more damage, is more accurate, fires so much faster. Yeah, that point 0.6 fire rate is going to be fun. Even a white sniper would be better. Yeah, let me hold on. I'm good at gibbed. Let me give in a OP10, just the exact same sniper but common. Okay. Okay, that should have worked. Let's see. Yeah, it is blue. I just gibbed one up to OP10. uh Oh, what? The Gearbox sniper is just better than a regular muckamuck? Interesting. Unless, like, I don't know what Cull is for Jacob snipers. Thought they were the worst in the game. 30%. I don't. I don't think that's 30% more damage. Yeah, I got a lot of Tungusies. This is true. I am also surprised. I'm wondering if it's a prefix issue. Makes me wonder, what is the prefix? Oh, you know what it is? That's like 3%, right? Why a muckamuck and not a dib? I don't know. That's just the one that I got. It's the grip prefix? Are the Gearbox weapons technically uniques? Yes. I think. I mean, they do only have one specific location you can get them. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, they're because they also have a different color palette from others. Not in a good way. Well, it seems like the unique effect, the Gearbox prefix, is well, actually, they kind of aren't uniques because they can come as a muckamuck or a Calpine. A paywall? Exactly. Only at level 1. That's true. Yeah, the Gearbox prefix apparently just makes it ever so slightly better than a regular white Jacob sniper. But anyway, here's the gear I'm using. Obviously, I'm using a Gearbox sniper. I also have a level 1. It's identical, but it's a level 1 Jacob sniper, or a Gearbox sniper, because I am going to be relying 100% on critical ascension. And there might be situations where I want to stack critical ascension on something without killing it. I say might be. Let's be real. I can think of one situation where that is guaranteed to happen. And by that I mean after I kill the first constructor in the bunker climb, I'm probably going to save quit to respawn it to stack critical ascension against it so I can go kill the baby turrets. Is the Gearbox sniper actually bad? It's basically just a fancy skin for a... It's just a white Jacob sniper at OP10. Yes, it's bad. It just does no damage. Oh, but yeah, so I have those. Non-unique adaptive shield. Just seems... Yeah, Peter, it does seem like it's just got ever so slightly better damage accuracy and reload speed. Actually... No, just damage and fire rate, it seems. Oh, miserable, yes. Legendary sniper class mod, of course. Gearbox SMG. I did do Gearbox SMG only. Worse than Plague Pistol? I doubt it. I have a stockpile relic because I don't actually need any other relic. Blue, I think they're asking if this challenge is going to be worse than the other challenge, and the answer is no. I think it'll be a fun run. I don't actually, I don't know, Blue. Maybe you're right. I think it is going to be fun sometimes, and then I'm gonna die and lose all my CA stacks, and it'll no longer be fun. Also, no grenade. I guarantee. No way this is worse than infection. That's what I'm saying. I don't think so. I will not be using Deathmark or Kunai or Slag in any way. Because, more than anything, I kinda just don't need to. Angel Room is gonna be hell? Yeah. Yeah. Didn't think that one through, did I? Bunker and toasters are gonna be the joke. Yeah. I do have boar. Might regret that later on. I'm gonna regret it by the time I get to Flynt. This is just a CA run, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, I'm not even trying to hide that. This is a critical ascension run. Can I beat Borderlands 2 with only critical ascension? But let's go ahead and restart. How many hours do you have in Borderlands 2? At least 5, but less than 3,000. Allowed to go back OP levels? I mean, I guess. I don't know why I would. Oh, do you mean like if something is too hard and I have to... like, let's say... This is a bad example, but let's say Warden is too difficult. Do him at like OP8 instead, because no, I wouldn't do that. Oh. Oh, interesting. That did so much damage. Oh, this is also the can Mick aim at anything run, and we're gonna find out pretty quick the answers. Absolutely, I'm the best shot in the entire Borderlands community. Look at that! I just hit a Monglet with a hedge. Oh, that thing actually died. Am I dead? Can these guys chill? Okay, well. Well, there goes those stacks. That's fine. Oh, hello. You know, this thing is doing a shocking amount of damage against the weakest enemies in the game. Okay. Nope. Boom Boom's gonna be painful. I think Boom Boom is gonna be easy. Oh my god. Where is this guy's head? Also, where did the other one go? Surely the other one's still alive, right? Okay, so that's not helpful. Oh, well, okay. So my gun was inside of him, but somehow it missed. Well, that's good. Yeah, so if I use deception, and then try to go behind them like I usually do, their head is gone because... Oh, okay. Well, my unique ability to break enemy AIs has not gone away. So I have to have the deception right in front of me. Or not. Or I just miss anyway. That's fine. Well, I don't know what he's doing. But fighting me is certainly not what he's doing. Like, okay, he ran over to it and then turned around. I feel like he is not deceived by my deception. Dude. Oh my god. I hate this. Okay. One bullymong brat out healing the gun is not a good sign. Yeah, it doesn't help that, like, just to demonstrate, when they move even slightly, their headshot, their head roughly does this. That is just fucking obnoxious to aim at. Can I beat Borderlands 2 with only skill issue? Yeah, I'm not going to hear any end of that, that's for sure. Okay, just look directly at that guy and don't spin in a circle. Thank you, cool. Oh my god. Hello, Azarex, how's it going? Also, I do have aim assist turned off. Ow. Fuck. Turn aim assist on? Fuck you. Nice. I don't need it. I don't need aim assist. I'm too good at the game.
This is Captain Flynt. I want you to find that Vault Hunter and bring him to me now.
Yeah, no, aim assist actually hinders headshots. Then you're just bad at using aim assist. I'm not gonna lie. No, it doesn't. That's absolutely false.
Spectacular. First Captain Flynt's bandits attack, then Claptrap shows up. I must have been
This would be a challenge run if you used a controller and turn aim assist off. Yeah, that would just be...
Kill Flynt's men for me.
Built with the steering wheel. Beezy did that.
Position for you, Vault Hunter. You give up.
Oh, that guy just died. Okay.
It'll be quick, clean, and a hell of a lot less painful than what Handsome Jack will do to you.
See, against people that are standing still, I don't really need aim assist. Okay, that guy moved slightly. It's, yeah, it's not my fault. That was his head. Come on. Oh, okay, he's teleporting. He rubber banded. Okay. Uh-oh. Is this challenge going well? I'd say so. Almost had him. Level 1 basic repeater. That's been done. Keep track of the highest critical ascension. Right now it's 7. We could. Feel like ammo may become of an issue. Because the high skill that is required to hit crits consistently. Yeah, I feel like you guys are just looking at these guys move around like they are on crack and having a seizure, and you're like, you know what? This is easy. He's just bad at game. It's like, I am bad at game, but this is not. Look at the, look, what the fuck? You guys couldn't fucking do this, so I don't want to hear it. Like, maybe you guys could pull this off as Nisha in the pre-sequel. Oh, okay. See, I'm just too good. Uh-oh. Ultimate aim training run. See, that's what people said about Unforgiven. Actually, this is a lot easier than Unforgiven because this thing doesn't like do this every time I shoot it. The stability on it is actually pretty fucking good. Uh-oh. Oop. He just yelled my face. I definitely shot him in the back of the head. Oh, you know what? I should definitely kill the bullymongs. I suck so bad at killing bullymongs. If I can. Yeah, same problem. If they're not looking directly at me, I kind of can't do anything to them. Oh, that works. Probably hurt your face too. You know what? That's a good point. Oh, he turned around. Of course he did. Okay. Man, they really just aren't bothering to help. He just super wants me. I am, honestly, out of the 3 things that this guy's trying to fight, I'm the least threat. Highest CA was 19. It fucking, are you blind? It was over 20. Okay, if you guys are gonna keep count, you might want to learn to count. Oh, okay, that was weird. You know what? I'm just gonna lead him back over to the bandits. See, this works. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay. No, that's even better. Thank you. Oh, okay. Why is it like the slowest rifle? Because it's a white Jacobs sniper. It's so bad. It's got a fire rate of 0.6. Alright, well, cleared out Tutorial Town. Easy.
Hey, Hammerlock! Since my minion just saved your town, you want to do your bestie Claptrap a favor and repair my eye?
Bad parts. Is it bad? It's just Jacobs everything. Why aren't you slagging? Too easy. If I used slag, it would genuinely be too easy. This gun was made to be level 1. It's meant to suck. I mean, that is true, but it's also a bad answer. White Jacobs sniper, they shoot slow. Just like blue Jacobs sniper, they shoot slow.
A pleasure to meet you, Vault Hunter. I am Sir Hammerlock. At your service.
Bandit finally helping killing the Bullet Mong, right? They were just doing nothing. With slag, it'd be a Flynt already. Honestly, even without slag, just with kunai, I would be one-shotting things. Zero's just that strong.
I'm headed to Sanctuary myself. From what
This is actually fine. Yeah, this is fine.
like you. Now, if you could hand me the rope.
I mean, Blue, that is... You just described this gun, though. Imagine if the gun they gave you at level 1 could clear to everyone. Have you met this gun at level 1? It one-shots everything until you, like, get to... past Boom... Until you get to Boom Boom, you're going to one-shot everything with this. It absolutely makes every other gun feel bad. Alright, I'm gonna... I forgot I'm not doing a is it actually bad. It's the 50,000 crit damage bonuses he has correct.
Come on, work, curse you. Fecal matter.
Here's what's gonna happen.
Check the vendor for a new sniper. That's a good point. That's a good idea.
Boom Boom is gonna kill ya. Jack
The only gun you use at level 1 is that sniper? Yeah, because they made it super good.
in your chest.
For level 1. No, you know what it is? They gave you a sniper at level 1. It doesn't even matter what fucking sniper it was. They gave you a sniper at level 1. Yeah, that was too much.
Hey, how did freckles suck? How's your day been, buddy? We haven't really talked much since I left you for dead. Hey, you think you'll freeze to death out there? No, probably not. Bandits will get you first. My day? Been pretty good. Just bought a pony
Yeah, it's crazy that this isn't even an, like,
rich. So, you know,
I have to hit them. I have to specifically get headshots. That is the only thing I can do to be effective. So it's not just a don't miss challenge. It's a hit them in the head exclusively. And it shoots so slow that if I miss once, I could probably be fine. If I miss twice, my critical Ascension stacks are pretty much gone. Okay, I can't shoot through that. Oh, okay. Speaking of critical Ascension stacks, my critical Ascension stacks are all gone. Why are you moving? I'm literally just sitting here doing nothing. Why did he feel the need to go from there to there? Okay, I mean, it worked. It worked, so fucking can't blame him, I guess. Re-rolled until you got a Vlad off barrel. Okay, re-rolled is an interesting thing to say. Because I just gibbed this in. It's all just Jacob's parts. The Gearbox SMG feels worse than the starter pistol. Did you misspell assault rifle? The Gearbox SMG is the good one. What the fuck are you talking about? Blue, when was the last time you played at level 1? I'm convinced it was 2012. All Jacobs as God intended. Exactly. Also, I do think it's funny that you assume that I rolled for this at OP10, which can't be done. Oh, they lined up. Okay, they unlined up. Although I realize I could have just rolled for it and then scaled it up, which would make a lot of sense, so I'm kind of just being a dick. Oh, that was definitely his head, but his hand was covering it. With that attitude, that's fair. Yeah, there's a Gearbox sniper, SMG, and assault rifle. And my ranking of them is also that order. If it takes more than one shot, it's not a Jacobs. Yeah, this is a Gearbox. This isn't a true Jacob sniper, it's a Gearbox sniper. Was joking? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay, Ironclad could be a little obnoxious. Unless I get a super lucky slag barrel. Oh, that was nice. Can this psycho just, like, be in a spot that makes sense? Okay, cool. Wouldn't the hand covering it be better with... But you'd think. You'd think. But no. Okay. What? How did that... Okay, like... Obviously, that wasn't a headshot, but how was that not bore? Oh, okay. Strategically using a barrel run invalid. That's fair. Where is he? What the fuck? Is he hiding? Yeah, of course he is.
Your eyes deceive you, an illusion fools you all.
I'm sorry, is that fire barrel doing 18 damage to an OP-10 enemy? What the fuck? Oh, he's hiding again. Good. Well, that went pretty well. You have to off-jag with a 360 no-scope. Okay, that's fair. No, I agree with you. I agree with you.
I should probably clarify. The diamond horse I've been telling you about, it's not a sculpture.
Alright, this is the correct way to do this.
Horse that actually happens to be made of... Well, actually, I'll go get it.
Fucking idiots.
Bus stallion! Here you go. Bus stallion.
What build are you using? Lots of sniping. I do have execute. That's just for Flynt.
Bud stallion says hello.
Okay, bye. Bye for now. At least level 7 before starting. Dude, that's so fair. Dots are a joke. It's not even dots. It's like that specific barrel was doing double-digit damage. Why? Alright, alright. I have a strategy. Kind of. This is going to more or less show... Well, okay, it depends. This might actually go just fine. Yeah, I can't tell if Little Boom is gonna be shooting me. Oh, how did that miss? Okay, well he's throwing grenades at me. That's fun. Yeah, it is a level it is an OP-10 sniper. That being said, I am using a white gun at OP-10 with no slag. Free CA stacking, exactly. It's not going super great. Mostly because he shakes the entire fucking screen and smoke screens himself, so can't exactly see him. Worst parts? It's just all Jacob's parts. A white gun you get at the start of the game is stronger than one of the rarest guns in the game. Yeah, the infection's bad. Oops. I shot the air, and there was apparently a brick wall in the way. Ow. Okay, so, the thing that I might end up showing off here. Oh, I guess I'm showing it off. So, if you blow up Big Bertha and then die, Boom gets back in Big Bertha, right? But Big Bertha and Boom will both have less health after that, for some reason. I do not know the reason, but I do know that that is true. Do they regenerate health only on this mode? In UVHM, yeah. A 1000% of 0 is still 0, yeah. Unless I was like, the only way that would do better is if I had something adding to the damage on its own, like a bee shield. And at that point, I'm pretty sure a level 1 Gearbox sniper with the bee shield is stronger than what I'm currently doing. Actually, I don't think I should say pretty sure. I know for a fact. Oh, but yeah, look at that. That damage. Yeah, it might be hard to notice, actually. That is definitely more damage, and the health is coming back faster because health regen is a flat rate. But yeah. To help the player. This super feels not intentional. I'm gonna be honest. This feels like more of a bug than anything I've ever seen. And it only works if you destroy Big Bertha and then die and Boom gets back in the cannon. And it doesn't affect Little Boom at all. But yeah, that is significantly less health than he had. This might kill him. I was a little off. But yeah, also that stacks an unlimited number of times. Oop. I can't move. Oh, did jump damage, run invalid. Can you stop? Can you stop running towards me? I'm scared. Oh my god, I hate this game. Why? Okay, killing Little Boom is gonna be a fucking nightmare, isn't it? What? How? Okay, I see that something just happened in chat. Oh, a super chat. Oh, thank you, whoever. I'm super focused. I'm sorry. Please. Well, okay, my focus isn't doing me a whole lot of good. I hate the terrain in this game so goddamn much. Alright, my critical Ascension stacks are just going away. And Boom is absolutely going back to full health. And I don't even know where he is. Oh, there he is. Oh my god. Sir, is this necessary? What is he doing? Oh my fucking god. Stay in one place for more than half a second. He won't. He will not stay in one place for more than half a second. Oh my god, I did it. Okay. Oh. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Mike. I appreciate it. Oh my god. He's playing the floor is lava, true. This is true. This is true, Cast Cigar. You know what? Those psychos get to live. I'm just not gonna fucking bother. How long you're going today? Is it going off feel? Yeah, it's going off feel. Look, whenever I finish streaming, I'm gonna start, I'm gonna continue working on the boss fight only video. And I super don't feel like doing that, so I'm probably gonna stream for a while to procrastinate editing. That tends to be how that goes. But, yeah, no, Flint's gonna be fine. I have already made it this far. Oh my god, wait, what? That one-shot that guy? I guess, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I only have 5 deaths at this point is pretty good. I think, for infection only at this point, for comparison, I had somewhere between 40 and 60. I don't remember the exact number. Okay, whatever, that guy gets to live, I don't care. That was his head. It's totally his head, I swear. Snack Pie, hello. Oh, wait, you also said... Wait, someone said something about playing as Maya. I missed it. It just ascended? Oh, I've had that happen before. It's very goofy. This game is well made, I swear. Critical Ascension's one hell of a drug. See, that's why... Look, that is why... When people say, oh, Zero is OP because Boar, I'm like, no, wrong skill, go further down the tree. Zero's OP because Critical Ascension. Boar is useful like twice in the main story. Gauge challenge run? Maybe.
And I disappear. A ghost is the concept preparing to strike.
You and Clef, we are personal torture buddies for life.
Oh, how long does it take you to edit these? Man, I really ought to start tracking that. I don't know. I will say from start to finish, I did the Unforgiven video in like 2 or 3 weeks, which was very fast for me. Is that an ironclad? Oh, son of a... It's a level 91 ironclad. Alright, we're setting up a Boar. So we're not setting up a Boar. That was a lie. You know, I don't know what I'm doing. Potentially getting a second wind, actually. Oh, potentially is the wrong... They're shaking my screen. Oh my god, let me fucking... That's the end of the sentence. CA is how Baru was one-shotting raid bosses. Makes sense. I know, like, Money Shot... I know that Money Shot is, like, the most busted skill in the game. I don't think that's too much of a hot take. Mostly because of shit being busted. You're not killing Flynt with that. I'll find a way, don't worry. Don't worry. If multiple people can kill Flynt with a fire sniper, where are you going? I want to respawn up here if I die instead of way over there. Okay, that's not I'm not gonna pretend that that's happening.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card.
That's just sad to look at. Oh, I got stuck on another psycho. That's what I was confused what I got stuck on. It was a person. Man, it really doesn't help that after shooting, there's a solid, like, 2 seconds where I cannot start sprinting yet. That is super difficult to deal with. Or I should say deadly. I switched to the level 1. Oh my god. Okay, I have a really dumb idea. So what I could do, well, okay, playing Ring Around the Rosie works, actually. Okay, no it doesn't. I'm not consistent enough for it to work. He's so fast. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. This is really stupid. We doing skips this run? Oh, absolutely, we're doing skips. I am using the level 1 Gearbox sniper. Okay, please. Okay, on somebody else. On literally anybody else. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Yep, time for the first round of stacking. You speedrun this? No, just like... I feel like 20 stacks... Okay. Dude. What the fuck? Hope the Ironclad isn't foreshadowing the rest of the run. It is. Is it actually bad, Gearbox Sniper? I don't know what words you just said to me. I know what all of those words mean. In that order, I'm not 100%. Okay. So if I can find a good place to actually stack and not get fucking gunned down, then I can do this. Using a sniper as a sniper is kind of new to me. Wish you a great weekend. I appreciate it. We'll see how this run treats me. Oh, fuck off. Come on. Yeah, I'm losing stacks if I miss 2 shots. If I miss 1 shot, I'm okay. If I miss 2 shots, I lose stacks. Oh, PK Mayor, I just figured out what you were saying. That's my bad. Yeah, the answer is yes. The Gearbox Sniper is actually bad. Except for, you know, when you start a new game, the Gearbox Sniper is insane. It's super good. Oof, that recoil. Dude, I'm used to the Unforgiven at this point. That recoil is fine by me. Okay. Oh god. They oh my god. I would love for them to stop. They won't. They won't stop. I was up to like 20 stacks. Dude, I fucking can't. I can't keep stacking against them because they just dance. They do backflip. I know that they do that, though. Like, this isn't a surprise. This isn't new information. It is fucking annoying. This is gonna take a while. Yeah, I don't even know what number I want to get to, but now I'm thinking it was 30. Now I don't know if I'm gonna get to 25. Because it seems like the second I get to 20 stacks, they're like, oh, hey, time to go on a fucking marathon. Like, look at that. I mean, okay, he was walking very slowly in a straight line, but fucking still. Okay, I'm at 30. I think I should be able to do something with that. Holy shit, 30 stacks and that's all I do. Holy shit. And I'm down to 18 stacks now. Dude, I fucking hate psychos. So yeah, my DPS is actively decreasing the longer this goes on. Unless I can hit crits consistently, which I absolutely fucking can't. Alright. Nope, I have to stack more. I actually have to stack more, that's stupid. Why are you reloading every second bullet? I have one shot, one kill. This guy's a mini boss. Can you try that jumping glitch? Yeah, it's a good idea, but my aim is super good when I'm not jumping. You know. So I think jumping is going to take it from literally perfect to maybe could be a little better. Oh my god, my aim is perfect. Having fun? No. No, this run's gonna be so fucking bad. You were curious who I was gonna pick? I don't know how it would have been a question who I would pick. Yeah, so I'm thinking better or worse than Pandemic. Well, it was the Infection, and still better than the Infection. I was able to kill Bewm within the first 4 hours. I feel like that's pretty good. I could just save quit. You know? But I'm determined. I would like to not do that. Well, Voosh, apparently people have said the parts, all Jacob's parts is really bad. So I'm not like, it's not necessarily intentionally playing with a bad one, but I'm not gonna fix it. Oh yeah, there is also that. It is a challenge from the Jacob with only the Gearbox sniper, if that was the question. I should say, The one that I'm using right now is level 1. I am just trying to stack Critical Ascension so that the OP-10-1 can one-shot that Ironclad because, dude, fuck fighting that Ironclad. Full stop. Can you hit the Ironclad from here? Maybe. Low fire rate and bonus damage probably isn't worth it. Okay, that's fair. I'm going to change nothing. Also, I'm really glad this guy has decided to just stand still. That's made things very easy. That missed. I thought I could just, like, not move my mouse and shoot. That is not true. It's mostly true. You should definitely change parts. It can be decent with good parts. Okay. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna use what I'm using because it's working. Really don't think it'll worsen infection. Yeah, I don't, especially because, keep in mind, here's why this is better than infection only. I am not using slag or deathmark or kunai or anything. I am so the fact that I had to use slag for infection only instantly makes it worse. Doing more Doom in the future? Probably not. Fun stream, fun game. Probably just gonna stick to Borderlands. But yeah, this is your glutton. Well, here's the thing. After after infection only, this is like my vacation from difficult challenges. This is insane. Why are you doing this? It's fun. Would you believe me if I said it's fun? Okay, 100 stacks. If 100 stacks isn't enough, I do something else. Okay, that's fine. Let's go. Okay, 100 stacks is what I needed. Let's just start one-shotting things in the meantime while I wait for Claptrap to figure out how to exist. Please. There we go. Yeah, the good news, the fun thing is the increased stacks, like, they don't go away super easy. I can well, I mean, they do go away pretty fast, but yeah, that stacking was not just for that one dude. That has kind of trivialized this whole section. Claptrap, how was that not everybody? Who is left? Who are you still scared of? Oh, this guy? Cool. Now, is there anyone to keep shooting for more stacks? Turns out Critical Ascension is good. Yes. I did say that this run was actually just Critical Ascension only. Okay, so I'm like kind of keeping the stacks up, kind of not keeping the stacks up. Okay. Okay, BB, you take it easy. Have a good one. Oh, fuck off. Best sniper to get stacks with a non-challenge run? From what I've heard, people use a low-level Lyuda. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong about that. precision weapons in these types of games because convenience tends to overshadow some of the fun stuff that requires more work. Yeah, like I'm definitely... Look, I will obviously say that I am the greatest shot in the game. Would say be... Oh, yeah, definitely get rest. What the fuck? You've been stabbed medically. Go take a nap. You get 4 anarchy stacks worth of bonus damage with no downside. Holy shit. Head? Uh-oh. Okay. I got a question for you guys. So, like, we're knocking him out of the arena, right? Like, that's just not even a question. Just definitely, that's what's happening. But how? But how did he survive that? Or not survive? Oh, there we go. My answer is yes, yeah. You can push Flynt over. Oh yeah, you can knock him out of the arena and then he just stops being a threat. See, the problem with Flynt is because of the mask, critting him is not super doable. Like, in theory, you can get between the eyes. I'm not convinced that's true. Like, look at that. Whoever said that that's possible is a gosh darn liar. Ow. Okay, let's just deal with everybody else out here. Dude, why are scavengers just made of health bar? Just push the gun in his mouth. That's true. Yeah, that might work. I gotta deal with all these guys because they are just kind of being the worst. Oh, okay. Honestly, I think I can get him. Well, I can get that guy. Dude, what? He hid! God, they always hide! Fuck you! Whatever. The infection... Oh, wait. The infection put the bar too high for the worst weapon and pearlescent weapon in the game. Oh, it's Seraph, but yeah. Did Flynt go back into the arena? Oh, no, he's down here now. Interesting. Please. Yeah, so this is the issue with the run. Every single individual enemy, unless I already have stacks, just becomes a mini-boss. Okay, I couldn't move there. You know what? Actually, I will be right back. I've returned. Yeah, Dodo, I would have to agree. Cryo, yeah, no kunai for sure. Kunai would make this like actually easy. Not even easier, just easy. Yeah, that's probably a stretch. And yeah, Infection, every enemy was a raid boss. And this one, every enemy is just like a mini boss. Stacking like damage storage in Kingdom Hearts? Probably. I don't know. Anytime I get a critical hit, I get 5% increased sniper damage and 6% increased crit damage. Hello, T-Rex. How's it going? So, basically, in other words, where is Flynt? Dude, Flynt just keeps going places. What? Where is he? Oh. Oh, okay. You know, why did I decide that Scavenger was the correct enemy to open with? I might be able to get this guy. If I can get the crit. One more. Huge. Oh, I'm so good at this game. Like, every enemy I kill just makes this a little bit easier. That guy, I thought this guy was dead. It was a different guy, okay. He held his hand over his head again. Well, not him again, but like, they keep doing that. We're both using the same... Oh, is he still doing his speed runs? That's actually really funny. That's a second scavenger. That is a second scavenger. My god. Oh my dude, like, so first I get a level 91 ironclad to rescue against to rescue Claptrap. And now I get 2 scavengers in the Flynt arena? What is happening? Also, Flynt is just kind of moving. Yeah, this is not one of those let's see how bad it actually is. You'll know because the title of the stream will either be this gun only or is this thing actually bad? If it's this thing only, then that means we already know it's bad. That's what that means. I'm actually gonna keep that guy alive in case I need to stack again. I don't know if that makes any sense, but it feels like it does. Well, I can't exactly poke my little head out. God, so they heal faster than I can shoot them. That is just... You know what? I'm gonna have to say that that's no good. I don't love that. Well, this is something. Oh yeah, is this actually bad as a timer too? Yeah, so if you see death counter, challenge, timer, gun test. The issue is the thumbnail. Oh wait, are they clipped into each other? Not exactly. No, they're not clipped into each other. Yeah, probably could have seen that coming. Stop moving! That's insane. Zero? Sniper Zero is just actually broken. I don't think that's obviously that's not a hot take. But holy shit, sometimes it just hits different. Oh my god, please! Oh, let's go. Oh, I want the candy. Okay, cool. I'm not removing my second tick. What? Oh, no, I got the words backwards. My bad. Wait, Flynt is attacking. That's another scavenger. Oh my god. Mick can't for shit? I guess that's true, I can't for shit. I imagine the word that was missing there was aim, and I don't know if that adds up. Okay, fuck you. Can't aim? Yeah, because Sniper Zero is notoriously good even if you can't aim. That is true, that's how that works. Why is Flynt still working? I don't know, but I'm not okay with it. May not be able to aim, but he never quites. This is accurate. Minus the can't aim part. I don't know where you got that idea from. Huh. Okay, so I feel like it is not a secret that this is a thing that works. I didn't know that this was a thing. I'm sure that some of you did, and that I'm glad this is a thing. Having fun? Kinda. Well, now I know I can just do that. That's cool. I mentioned it. You did say it. You did. Why no be your amp? Because it's already... I still want to pretend it's a challenge. That's why no be your amp. Okay, where did he go this time? Where did Flynt wander off to now? Oh, he's still right there. I just couldn't see him. Yeah, we're just gonna... Let's get him to a more broken location. Okay, seems like from here it should be okay. Less deaths at Flynt than a Pearlescent. A Pearlescent or a Seraph. Zane's dear brother so poorly. I'm pretty sure we talked to Zane about it and he doesn't really care. Is there anything about BL4 that you're hoping for? So I don't know exactly what quality. This will be the most brain dead challenge I've ever seen. You're goddamn right. The sniper is OP10. Yeah, the sniper is scaled up to be OP10. I do have a level 1. I have a level 1 version. That one doesn't do a whole lot. That's why you were commenting on aim? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Watching Gauge stack is boring. I know, right? Yeah, the reason I never play Gauge is because I don't want to stack. I might be a hypocrite. But yeah, so for BL4... Well, that was easy.
Fucking Randy. So stupid.
Randy is a little dumb, yeah. I think I already killed everything in the arena, too. Yeah, I think using a B shield would just... What's the Lord of the Randy hate? In one of my videos, I yell, who made this game? Randy. What the fuck, Randy? Because something bad happened and I wanted someone to blame. And it kind of just went from there. Also, people don't like him in general, just as a guy. So there's also that. Cryo, I don't think so. If it was multiplicative, then yes. If it was exponential, but it's linear, so I don't know about that. But yeah, so BL4, I don't know exactly how this would work, like what form this would take. But I just want BL4 to be good for challenge runs. You know, because BL3 really kind of isn't. You know, so have some difficulty to it. Yeah, some difficulty to it, and also like not be overwhelmingly long. Like I want there to be a lot of content, but I don't want I want the story to be, you know, BL2's is a decent length. It's way too easy. It is too easy. So BL3 is two issues. The challenge is either too easy or it takes too long. It is one or the other.
bandits from using it, but I'm running an inactive Hyperion bot in the Bloodshot camp. If you can attach its interface adapter to the Catch-A-Ride, I can hack the
I'm just not
machine
killing these
and
guys.
car.
Yeah, so I would do Hawkeye only. I was planning on doing Hawkeye only at one point, but then Gas Mask said that if he does Hawkeye only, he'll kill Dexy with it, so, you know. I don't want the 3 playthrough formula back. Yeah, no, the 3 playthrough is silly. I think that's something that BL3 did right, was that you can get to max level in normal mode and everything, and then TVHM is there as a second playthrough that you can just kind of do whenever. I think TVHM should be resettable like UVHM is in BL2, but like everyone hates TVHM. And if they don't, I ignore them, because I think everyone should hate TVHM.
Cool. Try requesting another car.
I like the 3 playthrough formula. That is a hot take, I think. Or maybe it isn't, I don't know.
Find Roland. You'll want to meet the Vault Hunter who stared down handsome Jack and lived.
Zane's clone can solo everything, that's true. Hope the run's going well. Well, thank you for the lurk. It is going pretty well. I'd say 13 deaths at this point is pretty solid. Leveling up through missions and quests is a lot more fun than fighting a boss over and over again. That's true. That being said, when I do one lives, I'm definitely still gonna just farm bosses, because it's also easier. TVHM becomes rush phase. Exactly. That's my point too. I agree with you. Lilith didn't say the one-liner. That's good. It is filler mode. Yeah, so like in-game, TVHM used to be the end game, and then they were like, never mind, and so now you just have to speed run through it to get to the end game.
Roland's contacted you? Listen to what he says. He can help us defeat Jack.
Okay, well. Yeah, I'm just super not killing anything here. The end game is in fact too long. 2 playthroughs where you're max level after the first one, that way you can get the max level quest rewards after only 2 goes around. Well, I mean, that's what BL3 did, basically. Right, yes. I don't think it's necessarily a question of is TVHM good? It's more like, or not if is UVHM good? It's like, do you want 3 playthroughs? Because personally, I like UVHM. But also, I do shit like this. So I'm not normal. I'm not the target audience for endgame, I don't think. You know, I was kind of upset that a bully rot spawned. Now it's feeling... Fuck you. I wonder. Okay, never mind. I don't wonder anymore. Oh, I have no CA. Alright, never mind. Holds back the pre-sequel. Interesting. It feels forced because BL2 had it? Yeah. No, I agree. If they're gonna have TVHM, then their Mayhem mode or whatever shouldn't be able to be activated in TVHM other than Otherwise, having TVHM is pointless. Well, TVHM is just you reset the game so you can play again. Right. So, like in BL3, people like to say that TVHM is pointless. I disagree with those people. Okay, so I wanted to kill the Ironclad, and I just one-shot a Bully Rot. Randy, why is this game the way it is? Am I the only one that likes UVHM? No, I like UVHM. I just one-shot a Bullymong. I wanted to one-shot the Boar is betraying me. At that point, it's just New Game Plus, correct. Oh my god, Mr. Bullymong. The people actively stabbing you in the face are the threat, not me. Okay, I guess I was shooting him a little bit. Yeah, because here's my thinking. I have no issue with being able to get in-game stuff in the first playthrough. Because I want there to be a way to play through the game with a custom-made build. Like, start from the beginning of the game and go to the end. Kind of like how you can reset UVHM in BL2. If you can, like, play through the game and then do TVHM and that's how you get to max level and then you can reset TVHM, then yeah, let's do it that way. I don't know if that's how they're going to do it, but it should be. Mayhem with better modifiers, or just don't, or no, give me the option to turn off the fucking modifiers for every single level. Mayhem 11 was stupid. It's like Mayhem 10, but we can turn off the modifiers. Just make it so you can turn off the modifiers in every single one. Mayhem was not fun. I liked some of them. I did not like most of them. They're both just going for me. The racks are going for me too. Oh my god. It is easier without modifiers, yeah, that's true. Just like how playing dodgeball is easier when the floor isn't electrified. That doesn't make it fun to play that way. Is that it? That's a very strange comparison, but still. Dude, if these fucking... Why are the racks attacking? I know the answer, but like, why are the racks attacking me? Can they fuck all the way off? A bunny only run? I think Spuddy wants to. Like, I know the racks are attacking me because Boar is fucking me over. I honestly kind of want to spec out a Boar now. Boar has only done bad things so far. In a better mayhem mode, I think it could be better than BL2 in general. Yeah, if the end game was like more fleshed out. Maniac, I don't even know if it's gonna have pearls. People are saying that. I don't know if those people are correct. It is still purely speculation to say that there are pearls in BL4. Unless there was like a press release that is 100% hard confirmed them. Because if we're just going based on what Randy said, it's Randy. That could have been a fucking joke. I honestly think it was a joke. Well, never underestimate my ability to just completely shatter the enemy AI.
Fucking Randy. So stupid.
Not trying to overspoil yourself. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know. I could be just completely wrong. The way he said it felt like a joke. Yeah, no, he was being cheeky about it at the very least. Okay. I fucking killed some things. It was half said, and apparently that's a pattern of behavior. Yeah, so they asked a question was asked. They said, how many rarities will there be in Borderlands 4? And one guy was like, 5. You know, white, green, blue, purple, legendary. And then Randy chimes in and is like, yeah, all the rarities, you know. You got, you know, white, green, blue, purple, legendary, and then he cuts himself off and like covers his mouth like, oh no. Oh no. The players want garbage? Why do you assume that they, like, the color of the gun determines the stats of the gun? That makes sense, actually. That makes sense. But yeah, I think he was joking. I think the correct answer is they don't even know if they're going to have pearls yet. Well, that was easy.
That's the power code. Great. Jack won't destroy Sanctuary. Now get back to the city. We'll meet up once I'll see you.
Gun colorism all day. That's, you know what? That's honestly fair.
Oh, it's the ball hunter. Get it quick. Roland's echo communicator went dead.
Yeah, it's one of the starter guns. Right, exactly. So, like, pearls have always been post-launch. I say always, it's only been done in 2 games. But yeah, pearls are always pretty terribly balanced. You need a gun that's, on average, stronger than the already very strong legendaries. Yeah, there's no issue with that. Like, the point of a pearlescent weapon is a gun that you can only get in the end game that is more difficult to get than legendaries, and you are rewarded for getting that far in the game and putting in the extra effort. You're rewarded with a gun that's really good and it was worth the effort. Or in Borderlands 2, for most of them, you get, you know, they spit in your face. Been farming pearls from Craw for like the last 4 days. Yeah, like pearls in BL1 were good, weren't they? Think pearls should at least be fun to use. Yeah, I feel like fun's a good one.
I mean, darn. Roland needs your help. Without you,
I think the Wanderlust could potentially be overhated, but we'll never know.
Now, you gonna help us out with this Roland situation? I heard them Crimson Raider dudes talking.
Not better stats. Yeah, I'm just saying that's like, what I'm saying is,
Well, let's head to center of town and plug those fuel cells into the ignition primer.
the color of the gun does not dictate what the developers put down as the numbers. So people that are like, oh, why do you want pearlescents if pearlescents suck? And it's like, why do you think that the only possible option is for them to make them bad again? We want them, and we want them to be good. That's the difference. We can want both of those things at the same time. They should be gimmick weapons. I agree they should be more unique than just bigger damage number, but I do think bigger damage number. Fixed perfect parted legendaries. I think that's just a bad idea. Like fixed perfect parted, sure, but just strictly making them of existing legendaries, that I think that's a lame idea. What counts as perfect parts? Just max DPS, I would imagine. The whole point of perfect parts is the chase. That's fair. Slap on an additional effect, maybe? Yeah, exactly. So, like, the Butcher, for example, has the weird ammo effect. I really like the Butcher. The Carnage is very unique. And a bitch to farm for. It's rare, but you only need to find one. That, you know what, that actually would make sense, Ninja. I think Jolts is right. Well, I hope he is. Pearls will be back, just not at launch. I mean, yeah, that's what people are thinking. I think my assumption, and this is a very, like, weak assumption, it's just kind of like, this is very hand-wavy. I don't think Gearbox knows yet. I don't think they've decided if there's going to be pearls or not. They're just kind of throwing it out there to see how people react, and then they're gonna go based on that. Enhancements apply the special effects to all weapons. That just seemed, it didn't seem like that was particularly unique. Like it wasn't going to be limited to any rarity. I mean, purple and higher, I guess. Extremely powerful, very unique effects. You can only equip one pearl at a time. So like mega evolutions in Pokemon. I don't hate it. I don't hate that idea. Is the Godfinger a good sniper? I'm not really. I have not heard anyone say good things about it. Like exotics in Destiny? Oh. Well, I mean, look, people have already said that Borderlands 4 looks like Destiny 3. The Destiny 3 that nobody asked for. Or that everyone wanted. I don't know which one. Oh, okay, so this can't knock off a Goliath's helmet. That's good. So, you know, may as well just lean into the Destiny comparison fully. It's both? Oh, okay. Is it worse than the Hawkeye? I don't think it's worse than the Hawkeye, but I feel like between the Hawkeye and the Godfinger, you really just gotta look at which one does more damage. That's the one that's better, and that's kind of it. Yeah, because how many maps can actually take any level of advantage of the Godfinger's ability? Because, like, the Godfinger's ability, it feels like it was made, like it was come up with by a person who has never played this game.
Don't let that happen to you.
I feel the burn eating through my equipment. Must stop, drop, and roll.
Keeping things far away is basically impossible. Yeah, I'm feeling that pretty heavily right now. What's the cap on it? I don't actually know. The dust for sniping buzzards while you're on a different map. That's crazy.
Sup?
14, that's a little more than 200%. That's actually a lot. 30C? What's that in American? Oh, nope. Whoops. Like 90? I don't think so. I don't think that's 90.
Yeah, that's the stuff. Leave it here.
86? Oh, okay.
Appreciate it.
That's really hot for your AC to be set to that. What the fuck? Where do you live? Do you live on the sun where that's air conditioned?
Now the real fun begins. I'll see if I can't phase blast a few of them for you.
Well, let's see how this goes. You know, Lilith might actually be helpful. That's a level 90 ironclad. Most of America, that's a normal day. Yeah, outside, but inside we keep it colder. I don't even know what temperature it is outside right now. Well, this is really all you can hope for in this run, is the enemy just decides that the fighting is pointless. Let's just do this. I'll be shivering below 75. Look, hear me out. I will always exclusively have the AC set to 69. Okay, maybe Boar is still useful. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, they're just running after Lilith. I'm just gonna sit here. Cause like, fuck me, I'm not getting headshots. It just isn't happening. I lied, but like, this is frustrating. Maybe one day the Europeans will discover AC. I mean, you know, one of these days, you know, global warming, they'll have to at some point, right? Miss the days of the level 72 cap. Yeah, a lot of people do. Okay. I hate this game. 86F sounds real comfy. Maybe it's just because it's humid where I live, where I'm like... If it's 75 inside, I'm like, what the fuck is happening here? Are we living in the apocalypse? Anything below like 45 is nice, but how does that make sense? I don't know if that does make sense. Did you really just say, why is this temperature system not based on my own personal preferences? What the fuck are you talking about? Go pro in CSGO. Yeah, I mean... When CS2 adds the ability to fucking, like, wave dash and teleport around, then maybe it'll be comparable. Well, I fell. I'm gonna go to the fun spot for this. Lost its axe? I didn't even notice. Okay. So Valorant? Yeah. I feel like I could be a professional Valorant player. Humidity is just a bonus. You guys just live in ovens, I think. What is wrong with you people? 40 to like 99% of the world is like unlivable. Americans have this weird system that would make it somewhat chilly. Okay, consider that the other way around though. Also, that's not somewhat chilly, that's like kinda cold. I guess that's what somewhat chilly means. Well, I don't know. Anything above 10C is too hot. Okay, hot. Interesting take. But yeah, Templar, you're literally, you have literally just said, this isn't the system I'm used to, therefore it's weird. What the fuck what are you talking about? Your experience is the default though, that is fair. Americans use temperature that's relevant to humans, not water. Yeah, exactly. Kind of. Also not really. Similar formula to BL2. Will you stop playing BL2 for good? I don't think I will stop playing BL2 for good. I think but yeah, I would definitely switch to BL4 for a very long time if it has the challenge run potential. I'm gonna go where the content takes me, you know what I mean? I agree with Use Kelvin. Why have we not transitioned to the one true temperature system? Why is freezing 32? What's the basis of the system? I don't fucking know. Google the basis of the system. It's not my fault you guys are bad at numbers and you're like, if it isn't 0 and 100, it's too complicated for me to remember. Are you fucking dumb? Are you stupid? You can't remember numbers? Freezing is 32. Boiling is 212. It's not that hard. You're just a bunch of fucking whiny crybabies because some people do it different from you. Saturday and Sunday for BL4, BL2 on Friday for extra streams. Yeah, probably. I will say, I really do want to do the, like, is it actually bad? But, you know, I might just end up doing that for, BL4 if it comes to it, you know? Before the rest of the world uses Celsius? Yeah, I know. I'm not saying Fahrenheit is bad, or I'm not saying Fahrenheit is good. I'm just saying I don't understand why it's such a big deal. I don't think it's worth crashing out over. I don't care what anyone uses. Exactly. If anything, we should get mad at the UK for using... Also, hold on. Metric and Celsius are two completely different things. But yeah, I feel like we should just get mad at Britain for using, like, every system at once. Let's get angry at someone else. The UK uses stones? Why? Look, America would have switched to metric, but the weights got stolen by pirates. So, blame the British. Celsius isn't any more logical. The only reason, look, the only reason people like Celsius more than Fahrenheit is because boiling is 100 and freezing is 0, as if those are numbers that ever come up in anyone's life. Because what temperature is the water boiling? I don't fucking know. I put it on the stove until it's boiling. I'm not measuring it throughout. And also because that's what they use, and that means it's better because that's what they're familiar with. It does not make any sense to me that people complain about anything. Be angry at France? But France invented the metric system. Metric makes science easier? Yeah, so if you're a scientist, definitely use metric. Actually, wait, no, metric is just... I'm not talking about metric, I'm talking about Celsius! Those are two different things! Celsius and the metric system are not the same thing. Do not get them mixed up. They are completely different. I think. Am I wrong? I might be wrong. Actually, hold on. We use metric where we need it. Firearms. That's so fair. Really? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let me look that up, because I'm pretty sure I heard that, and I don't remember where I heard that, and it could have been in like a fever dream. Yeah, that's the thing. In America, we do learn we learn metric and imperial, Fahrenheit and Celsius and Kelvin in science class. So like, okay, never mind. No, Celsius is metric. I was completely wrong. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, because isn't... Yeah, Celsius is based on, like, raising the temperature of 1 cubic centimeter of water. But we tried telling you. I don't listen to a word any of you say. I think body temperatures are more Granular in F. I don't know what that means. Celsius is just Kelvin shifted for water. I thought it was the other way around, that Kelvin is just Celsius shifted for absolute zero.
Howdy, boys.
Calorie is just weird. Yeah, I don't fucking...
Keep it up,
You learn a bunch of superfluous shit. I mean... 1 cubic centimeter of water, 1 Celsius. Okay, that makes sense. How's the run going? Oh, the run's going fine. But we started the Celsius Fahrenheit debate, which I feel like the only correct answer is, why does anyone care? The height of gumballs? If you're not using bananas for measurement, then you're doing it wrong. Because it's funny. It's such a weird elitism where you're like, these people are so stupid for not using the system that I was born into, despite it being exactly the fucking same. Like, the end result is the same. Like, how much flour are we putting in this cake? We measuring it in cups? Or fucking... Actually, well, what would you measure? Would it be milliliters? For volume? I don't know. Bananas are used to measure radiation? Good. Flour would be cups? Yeah, I'm saying in metric, though. Can this guy die? Nice. Is it badass time? Did I get everybody? I did. And 2 cups of water. What does it mean? Just give me the amount. It's not our fault that you don't understand. At least we agree on seconds, minutes, hours. Yeah, how did that happen? How did every single place in the world agree on time? Like, we can't agree on fucking anything else in the world, but like, our measurements for time? Exactly the same. Some places use military time. Explain to me the difference. Explain to me the difference, Eli. Is the time between a second, a minute, and an hour different in military time? Uses 24 hours. You literally just used hour to say that they don't... Okay, you guys don't understand the question. Jesus Christ. Not saying the clocks look the same. I'm saying 1 second, the length of a second, the length of a minute, the length of an hour, the length of a day, a month, and a year is the exact same no matter where you go in the world. Which, like, it just baffles me, because, like, how did the entire world agree on a measurement system when we can't agree on anything else? It's all sun-based? How are seconds, minutes, and hours sun-based? Genuine question, because I don't know this. Sundial. Okay. Sure. But where do you put the notches on the sundial?
Thanks.
They tried to make the hour be 100 minutes, but 60 minutes is more convenient because it's divisible by 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and 10. Yeah, dude, base 60 is pretty fucking good. Equally apart? Right, but why did they decide that they needed 12 of them?
Well, before the Bloodshot's crowd, Roland was getting intel on the vault.
Specific angle, they used math system to count it and just transferred over. Right, so, like, the fact that there are 12 notches on it. How did everyone agree? How did every single person in the world agree? I'm not questioning the logic of it. They got every single person on the planet to agree to use the exact same system. There were 12 notches on it. It could have been 6. Humans have 12 fingers. That's the correct answer. 12 astrological signs. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Not saying you're wrong. What did I join into? Not a math class. Look, Baconator. People are trying to tell me the reason that every human in the world uses the same method to count time. It's because of colonialism and business standardization. That's so fucking not true! Isn't a math class a history class? It's a history class and none of us know history. We were talking about Celsius? Not anymore. Colonization is the correct answer. Then why isn't that true for every other fucking measurement in the world? Only time! Oh, I didn't honk the thing. It's true, so it's true for time, but it is not true for distance, weight, volume, temperature, language. It's not true for fucking anything, except for time. Explain it to me. They're not as important to sync up. That's true. Language is just important to sync up. No, language is more important to sync up than time, and yet that didn't. That didn't sync up at all. Only time did. We also collectively agreed on math. That is true.
That was awesome.
There were thousands of distant measurements before trade. It is true.
I didn't see you there.
And yet there's still at least 2 different ones used. And there's only one time. Basically impossible to create a world language at this point. Yeah, and if we all had different time, we'd think it's impossible to create a universal time. Language is more complex and tied to identity. Right, but you guys did all just say colonization, which absolutely changed languages of the world, so don't I'm not, you guys are saying things that contradict themselves, it would appear.
Blow up some bandit cars and grab the crap from the wreckage. And don't pay them any mind if they start calling you names. Just makes killing them that much more fun.
What did I just come to? A very silly discussion, and I think absolutely none of us know the correct answer. I'm gonna Google it.
Getting along pretty well, huh? That's cool, that's cool. Of course you make fun of the
Oh,
way
I
slugs
can't.
like to tie you to
Oh.
a machine and set you on fire.
Well, that was instant death. Got popcorn and everything. Fair. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The answers I found were pretty much just what you guys are saying, to be fair. If we change how time works, we could make the days longer and have more time for gaming. Why has no one thought of this? Have work today? Gross. Don't. Oh! This bandit technical is almost dead. I was worried I was gonna have to stack a bit. I think I can just get the spider ants to do it. Could do with more gaming time, so true. Making days longer is daylight savings. That's not true. Templar, I want you to think about what you just said. Making days longer is daylight savings. How the... No. Oh, fucking... See, this is why I don't trust you people, because if one of you says something smart and 10 of you say something brain dead, how am I supposed to know which one of you to listen to? Listen to you. I'll listen to Eli from now on. Can I get these cars to fight the spider ants? Daylight savings is moving the time forwards or back an hour to make the hours of sunlight longer. You're just changing which number is bright. You're not increasing or decreasing the number of bright hours. You're just deciding which of those numbers are bright. What the fuck are you talking about? It's not even adjusting when we're awake. It's literally just changing what number comes when the daylight happens. This is great. I'm so confused. And I just want these cars to attack the spider ants. But the spider ants are just attacking me. Oh, okay. Is moving when the sun goes down later. More of the day. The day is determined by the sun, not the clock. What the fuck are you talking about? So if it was bright outside at 9 p.m., you'd be like, wow, it's so bright at nighttime. It's not nighttime. Exactly. Wait, was I using the weak sniper that whole time? Oh my god, I was. I save quit, so it put the... I was using the level 1 Gearbox sniper that whole time. Okay, that makes this a little easier. Oh, I appreciate it, Zeus. Thank you. Fuck. I hope you have enjoyed whatever the fuck this conversation has been. Oh, yeah, to stack critical ascension. Yeah, that is true. Rabbits, I think that was just the spider ants doing that. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, then it is perma... Yeah. I do like that you phrased it as perma-day / perma-night, implying that those two words are tied to the... This is the level 1 one again. No, it isn't. I just did no damage. Okay. It's so free. Holy shit, it was free. I lied, but I was right. Oh, let's go. 20 hours of day and 24 hours of night. I think we would... I think we would all die. Babylonian civilization used a base 60 system for mathematical calculations, including astronomy, which they inherited from the Sumerians. It's crazy to me that we managed to get everybody to agree on one thing. Because you're like, oh, it was essential for this or that, and it's like, a lot of things feel like they're essential and just don't happen anyway. So the fact that cars don't have health regen? Today I learned cars do not have health regen. I always kill them so fast that I never noticed. Huh. I'm really glad I didn't get rid of Boar. 4-week months and 13 months, so everything is balanced. Yeah, the 12-month years... Well... Because then you can divide the year by 2, 3, 4, 6, or 12. All the more stupid option died out long ago. Tell that to Fahrenheit. Not that that really matters. Okay, see... Oh my god, I'm using the weak sniper again. I need to figure out how to make it so I spawn with the good sniper in my hand. Well, that was easy. A lot of math involved in its creation. This is true. Have you learned how to... Learned? Samothy, I never didn't know how to aim. My aim has always been perfect. I love Fahrenheit, it's goated. Oh boy. Oh wait, I gotta talk to Ellie first. Yay big and yay wide. See, that's the correct measurement. Kelvin is superior. Kelvin is superior. Kelvin is the only system... Kelvin is the only system that has a real zero. It has a zero that actually fucking means anything. Like, oh, it's fucking the freezing point of water. Yeah, at 1 atmosphere and no other fucking point ever at all. There is an auto aim button in the settings and I refuse to use it. Okay, so this is gonna be fun. 0 in Fahrenheit means really cold. That's true. that is actually true. Isn't it the freezing point of ice water? What? You mean it can't go... Yeah, Kelvin can't go negative. That is... yeah. Okay. This is gonna be a lot of fun. Oh! Okay. Well, that's fucked. Well, I suddenly do not know what I'm gonna want to do. Imagine reading a cookbook and it tells you to preheat your oven to 444.261 kelvins. Well, the thing is, in America, you read a cookbook and it does say preheat your oven to 450, so that's not far off. Briny, salty ice water like the ocean, I think. See, that would make sense. That would make sense. See, okay, hold on. Who said it? Who said it? BF. Fahrenheit is best because 69 degrees is actually nice. Yes. 69 is a comfortable temperature and 420 is a good cooking temperature. It's the perfect system. Because it's funny. Well, I guess there goes that. Water freeze at 0, boil at 100, job done. Okay. What if you're at 1,000 meter elevation? Then what are those numbers? Because do you live at the ocean? Because that's the only place where that's true. Let's not resume this argument, but new people are here. New people are here. Still the same number? Oh, so you don't know how air pressure works. Okay. The hell are those numbers in Fahrenheit? It's 32 and 212. Just look to confirm it's boiling. That's correct. Bad faith argument. Oh, okay. That's cool. It's not true. I'm new. Hello. It's really not a bad faith argument because it actually is to the point where, like, you know how if water is contaminated, they say to boil it for a minute. If you live in the mountains, they say boil it for 3 minutes because the temperature's different. So if you're gonna bother looking at the temperature, then it does matter. I'm on the International Space Station. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be pressurized to 1 atmosphere, so you're good. Whales at 93, how horrible. Yeah, I'm just saying it's like if you're touting it because of how simple the number is, the second you move up or down, it's not simple anymore. Wait until people hear about pressure cookers. Oh no. Oh, Zeus, that's true. Yeah, because you need the, what do you call it? Actualization point? What can of worms have we opened here? Oh, it's been open. Also, I'm curious what elevation I live at. 1,200 feet. No, I live at over 2,000 feet, which is like 610 meters. So, you know, 1,000 meters was an exaggeration, but not by much. There are no impurities for the bubbles to form on. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, isn't that really dangerous? Because like you can put a cup in the microwave, cup of water in the microwave, and heat it up, and it won't be boiling at all. But the second you touch it, it just like explodes, something like that. So this is why we don't have a single system or language? Yes. Exactly, courier. That's what I say. Yeah, it got stolen by pirates, so technically privateers, but that's just legal pirates. Oh, bye, Bad Ma. So here's a question. How do I do this? Am I going to run out of ammo before Badma die? Better question, am I gonna die? Yeah, Joshua, yeah. At lower elevation, or at higher elevations it takes less heat, yes. Shockers, like, huh? Throw him out of bounds? Yeah, I could throw him out of bounds. I want to give it the good old college try, though. You know, he doesn't have health regen, so... I'm able to stack critical ascension against the shield guys, not very consistently because I'm just too good at the game. Then why are there fixed boiling and freezing temperatures if we live in different elevations? Because everyone who's telling you the numbers is just considering it to be at exactly 1 atmosphere of pressure, which is incorrect. Yeah, we need some standard. That's true. Which, I will say, for the vast majority of people, it is not going to come up. The only people where it's going to matter is, oh my god. Please. You know what, I actually think I might have too many critical ascension stacks because I'm killing the, I already killed one of the shield guys, and I think I want to hover around... At least we all experience the same amount of gravity. You know what's crazy is... No, we don't. No, we don't. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think he was joking. I think he was joking. Yeah, the difference is as negligible as you could possibly imagine. But yeah, that is true. We do all experience different gravity. Partner one Gearbox gun with this, what would it be? Oh, none of them. This is the only one that I would use. Alright, I'm gonna let some of this critical ascension go away while they regenerate health. Oh, yeah, so Intrafist, it matters if you are a baker or in an area with contaminated water. Then it does matter. But any other situation, yeah, not really. Well, that's not good. How come I've seen legendaries worse than this gun? Because this game is bad. Nah, just because a lot of legendaries are just gimmicky, instead of having good stats. And this gun, on the other hand, let's go. Can be used for critical ascension. That's really all it takes. Yeah, I'm surprised I killed Badma before the ammo. The ammo is really the issue here. Actually, you know what? Let's not forget that I am not using Slag, I'm not using Deathmark, and my relic is just a stockpile relic.
You can handle yourself, but if anything happens to Roland, make sure nothing happens to Roland.
This is true ninja. Well, that was fun. Why are there so many nerds in this BL2 stream? I don't know. I don't remember how this started, but I feel like it got out of hand. But yeah, I will be right back. Maybe Mick is a nerd. I probably am. Yep, that is it. It was 30C. That is what caused it. But yeah, I'll be right back. you don't learn gun parts in a game and not be a nerd. Joke's on you, I don't know gun parts at all. Let's go. Is water wet? That is a good question. I vote yes. Okay. This... Oh, fucking of course, there's an ironclad. I do know... Okay, I do know dull grip. To what... If water is wet, the answer is yes. I vote yes. Oh, that was a lot of damage, actually. Oh, okay. Dude, I hate that I can't fucking sprint until 3 years after I pull the trigger. Well. To water we are dry. Well, unless we're covered in water, and then we're pretty wet. Okay, the fact that this first room is 2 bruisers and an ironclad is really just fucking cruel. Is that just me? No, that's the OP10 one. Travis, I was trying to think of a way to say the same thing, so... Well, here's the thing. Water makes things wet, and water is surrounded by water because of how wet it is. So water's wet. Yeah, I don't know if I can get these guys. Like, with each shot I do more damage. That was actually pretty close. The warrior can be slagged, yes. Borderlands did right. I agree with Ninja's take on it. Healthgate exists because they didn't trust themselves to balance the game well. And they did not balance the game well.
A ghost amidst the combat, preparing to strike.
Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I can get this guy. As long as I can start picking them off, that's all I need. There's one less than there was a second ago. That's math. Oh, fuck you. Okay. Well, circles are just the best shape. I think I can get him. I missed. I can't get him. I fucked up so big. Oh, Esith, thanks for the raid. How's it going, my dude? Can we get a shout out for Esith? Hexagon, okay, well, like, circles are the best shape, though. How can we have dry wine, then? Okay, so it's because there isn't any water in it. That's all, that's wine, not water.
An illusion fools you
Well, that... Oh, but how was the stream, Esith? Ow. Please. God, I hate Ironclad so much. Okay, so meleeing to shoot faster, not a thing.
Your death approaches.
Okay, once he got injured enough. Oh wait, head to death early. Oof. Speeding through normal mode. Catch it. Oh, where was the previous 0? How do you fit all those horses in your car? What? What the fuck? Oh, horsepower. I understand now. Isn't the horse like 4 horsepower or something?
$1 million. Hello? This thing on?
You handling the bloodshot all right?
Why are there so many bruisers here?
Sanctuary.
Oh, this one doesn't want to fight. Okay, he does now.
You'll pay for that. There's no escaping, Merc.
Beginning of UVHM? Oof. Tesla and uneven terrain. Oh. Fuck that. Wait. Were you like... Was it immediately after Boom Boom? Like that little hallway? Because... If not... I don't know. I just really hate that spot. It's so janky. At Flynt. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, the entire game is just made of janky terrain, so... It's fine. It's fine if I go down here. I just gotta kill this guy. And then I action skill and run away. Too easy. Someone's down here, right? Kinda. Yeah, this guy super needs to die. Okay, well, maybe later. Maybe he dies later. What level is that Ironclad? 90? Fuck. Could be better, could be worse. Ow! Well, there goes 20 stacks. Scavenger messed you up and you couldn't heal? Oh, good. Great. God, I fucking hate Scavenger. Dude, doing this, I had, at least It was at least 2. It may have been 3 scavengers during the Flynt fight for this. You like Warhammer? I have played 1 or 2 Warhammer games. Yeah, I was like, this is a personal attack.
I'm gonna kill you. I made finger beats just for you.
I can't move. I got stuck. I hate this game.
An illusion fools you all. I move for a kill.
Okay.
I took the hair from the hair.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm killing this guy. Oh, okay. Fuck. There's a slag barrel. That's good to know. Taught me to hold my liquor in 2 hands. Nice.
And I disappear, a ghost amidst the combat, preparing to strike.
Okay, I got a stack or 2 here. If I can just get him hurt to the point where he starts limping, this gets real easy. If I can hit him in the face at all, this gets real easy. Okay. I hate this game. I can't. I just can't. How did that not crit? What? How did that crit? The ones that feel like they should miss hit, and the other one... No, actually all of them kind of miss. I thought I could break him. What is happening? Oh my god. Yeah, no, fuck this guy. I'm just gonna fight everybody else. Everyone who isn't this ironclad. I mean, I'm dead here. I'm super dead here. Okay. I don't think they're gonna revive Maya. Could we get a high YouTube for the vid? Maybe later. I just want to shoot these guys. What the fuck? Oh my god, that did so little. Sent her to the place siren powers originate from or something. No, I think she just died. You only have 27 deaths so far. Yeah, bruisers are just kind of built different. And this is the first place you encounter bruisers. His ironclad certainly isn't helping.
Your eyes deceive you, an illusion fools you all. I move
I think I can kill the bruiser. If I can get headshot. Well, okay, he's really far away. I do remember the rumors of Krieg being Tina's dad. No, I just used Gibbed Mayhem. Not just reskin J. Yeah, like in BL1, the remaster they did that Esith. It was pretty cool. Confirmed. Yeah, it is very confirmed that Krieg is not her dad. Okay. Nope, I'm just dead. I think at this point, roughly 1/3 of these deaths have just been in here. Krieg is her dad because I like it more in my head. That's fair. Someone killed her parents. Technically, Joe, she never saw anyone kill her parents.
I vanish.
Oh my god, don't hide. Well, this is worse. This is worse than hiding. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, that's the guy that sold out her parents, not the guy that actually killed them.
What are you looking at? I'm gonna kill you.
This is the correct way to use snipers in Borderlands 2. One less. And a nomad has shown up. That's great. It's honestly pretty fucking hard to deal with. If you can possibly believe it. Dude, come on. Gage isn't an orphan? Yeah, I heard Dad is alive. At least as far as we know. I feel like Zero should have a skill that lets him ADS and fight for your life. Just seems like something he would be able to do. Fuck. This is not good. Okay.
I don't die. I've got a hole full of meat. You're gonna die. I'm gonna make hammocks from your eyes.
Whew, that worked out. Uh-oh. Oh my god, there's still another guy over here? Jesus Christ.
An illusion Fools you all. I move for the kill.
I can't. Oh, he's gonna run another marathon. His cowardice knows no distance. Good fucking god. Did you just bore and fight for your life by a guy that ran past you for a frame? No, I hit the guy in the shield. Or maybe it was both, I don't know. Getting close to 25 minutes. Yeah, I've been in Bloodshot for about 20. It's not looking good. There's a shield guy. Yeah, I think I did bore through.
I made big pizza just for you.
Why is the Psycho slagged?
Your mistake.
Please don't run away. Oh, you can't run away. That's good.
I disappear.
Oh, the door's open. I don't have to kill the Ironclad, so I'm not going to. Fucking let's go. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm so very dead. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no kunai. Again, kunai would make this easy. How long is stream? The stream has been going for almost 3 hours. FaZe Clan might reject this application. Dude, I've rejected FaZe Clan's applications to me joining multiple times. Like, they aren't good enough for me. Also, I found out recently that FaZe Clan still exists, and it seems like they're not doing so great. Oh! Thank you for the... Oh my fuck! Get out of the way! I was... Okay. Jeez, I was in deception. But yeah, thank you so much for the super chat. Unforgiven, I think, is worse than the Wanderlust. FaZe exists? It does. I just gotta make it through these guys without needing to use deception. God damn it. Because once I get up here, I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, okay, you got on the turret though. That's actually really good. Because this turret, notoriously, has 1 health. I don't know why it has 1 health, but it does. Whoops. Dude, what is happening? Okay. Let's go. Progress. Oh, did they do illegal stuff? Oh, yeah, no. Gambling. Illegal gambling for CSGO makes... Yeah, that just makes a lot of sense. Yes, Dodo. I think 700, not 600 anarchy stacks on Gauge would do a lot better than what I'm doing right now. Huh. We know Hyperion wants the vault open, but we don't know why. Does it even matter why? Like, does the why actually matter? Let's be real for a second. You know that they want to open it. Why do you give a shit the reason? Doesn't change anything.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion.
And I can see how it might change things, but it just definitely doesn't in this game. Okay, so as we learned in the Unforgiven run, that badass is 100% optional. The problem is, oh, he does not feel like he wants to be optional. Please? Yeah, he actually feels like he wants to be super mandatory. Yeah, that... Oh. Good lord. I think the biggest problem I have with this right now is the fact that... Oh yeah, the infection's worse, absolutely. So, okay, look, I'm sprinting, and then when I shoot, it makes me walk. I'm going to spam the sprint button, and this is when I can start sprinting after shooting. It's that long. Hello, Anthony. Yeah, I will say, Valve has kind of just decided to be the governing body for games, which in the overwhelming number of situations has been exclusively a net positive, but yeah, with the gambling, they just, man, they don't care. Let's do this again. Nope. I fucking dodged that. Nope, meleeing after shooting doesn't work. I tried it. It doesn't help. They make so much money from it, there's no way they change it willingly. I don't think... That's pretty uncharacteristic of Valve. They do a lot of changes that, in theory, lose them money. That has to be subsidized somehow. At the end of the day, it's still a company that wants high profits. Well, so what you are saying is that Valve allows gambling because they want to be able to do good things in other aspects, and they have to make that profitable. And by allowing gambling, they're able to not be shitty in other ways. I don't know if I'm gonna agree with that one. Valve games have loot boxes? Oh, absolutely. I'm not saying they don't allow like, Valve is like the originators of the loot box. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? And he's gone. I just wanted to heal a little bit. Yeah, no, loot box system is predatory. I don't like Counter-Strike, or apparently TF2 has it too. Big not a fan of it. Big not a fan of loot. Hot take, gambling. Advertising gambling to minors, not cool. Okay, holy fucking Christ. What should I order for food? Broccoli. Any game that is paid to play shouldn't have any form of gambling. Well, that actually... I mean, that does kind of absolve Valve of the issues. I think you can't play competitive Counter-Strike. You can play casual without paying. I don't know about Team Fortress. Is Team Fortress free? Dia2 is free? Well, that would make that okay. Counter-Strike is pay to play realistically. Yeah, because no one wants to play fucking casual. It's a hacker infested hellscape. Oh, I'm on fire. What? Okay, whatever. Fucking hell. Really? Well, I feel like I'm not getting this second wind. I got that crit though. Oh, that's crazy. I got that crit. Dual wielding 0 would just be worse. Do you have loot boxes in the game you made? I feel like I should add them.
Have the courage to die.
They do seem like they're very profitable. Oh, okay. One of these days I'll stop being surprised when I get stuck on terrain. I will not stop being annoyed by it. I will say, this is still, like, just objectively easier than Infection only. Oh my god, that health bar didn't move. Level 91 inch, I almost said Angelic Guard. Same level of upsetness at it. Oh, I can totally get it. I'm so good at this game. Can I move? I've gotten to a point where I'm better at aiming than I am at walking. Better survivability. That is very true. And yet I died significantly more often. Time for that godly clip. I know, right? I'm so good at game. Okay, this could work out. If he just keeps doing what he's doing, I can get him. No problem. You don't play Genshin? Yeah, I'm pretty heavily against the idea of Genshin. Oh, is he stupid? Oh, he's throwing his axes at nothing. Oh my god, I have 38 stacks? Holy shit. Because Infection's way worse. Yeah, the Infection is worse than a white Jacob Sniper. Ain't that something? I have no idea who that is, Ninetales, but... Hope for the Gearbox Sniper. Sadly, that hope was misplaced. What, you had hope that it was, like, gonna be a more difficult challenge or something? Oh, hey, you guys want to see one of the worst things about Critical Ascension? I guess I'll just say it because I don't want to do it. If you get on a ladder, technically there is not a sniper in your hands. All of your stacks go away. Sniper 0 can't get on ladders. Doors open. Oh my god, I fell. Oh, that was bad. That was pretty rough. I just tried to turn around to throw the decoy. I didn't exactly. Okay. Oh, I have no stacks. Okay. That is unfortunately a real bug. Yeah, it's like, it's technically, is it a bug? Yeah, probably. I feel like that's a bug. It's really stupid. Kuroto launcher? Yeah, it's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. Oh, do I compulsively buy Pokemon cards? I do not compulsively buy Pokemon cards, actually. You know, I feel like I might need to kill Mad Mike. Which sucks. I hate needing to kill Mad Mike. Because I played it poorly. Now here we are. Oh my god. Dude. Pick a spot. Pick a spot. Okay, thank you. Is this your home now? This is where you're gonna be? You're chilling here? Okay. Can work with... he's moving. I'm corroded. Climbed a ladder. I was already out of stacks when I climbed the ladder. Oh wait, maybe I wasn't. No, I see what you're saying, Prince Daniel. Yeah, no, I think you're right. I fucked up. It'd be awesome if these guys would, like, attack me. So that I can, you know, can all parties involved in this fight participate in this fight? Oh, I guess not. Dude, health regen and UVHM is such a dog-ass idea. These enemies are so goddamn evasive. Compared to other ones, this is going well. Oh yeah, for sure. It's just needing to kill Mad Mike is a really fucking brutal reality. Assuming I need to kill him. Oh my god, I just... You want TVHM and UVHM in Balefort? No, I just want I just want TVHM. I should say I only want playthrough 2, I do not want playthrough 3. Because if you have a third playthrough, it makes the second playthrough a slog. Just inherently. Because first playthrough, you just got in the game, you're vibing. Last playthrough, you're in the end game now, boys. The middle playthrough will inherently be the one that you wish you were already done with. Dude, what the fuck? How did you even get this far? It wasn't this bad. It was not this bad until now. TVHM is just a mistake. Can you use nades? Yeah, but I'm not going to. Like, I would just blast him off the cliff, but... yeah. Small number to this point. 20 of these were in Bloodshot. 20 of them were just here. I hate this place. I'm just gonna go. Like, I'm just gonna run. Fuck them. They really just let me do that. Okay. Oh my god. No pearls, no seraphs, just normal 2, forced to do it, get new loot and fun stuff like OP levels. Yeah, like if it was just TVHM and no UVHM, and then TVHM it just is UVHM, like that's just better. Adjust spawn and drop rates and such. I feel like if that was going to be an option, I feel like that should just be an option the whole time. And this is why 0 is better. I might not go to the gulag. I guarantee, well... okay, I'm probably going to the gulag. Depends on how many stacks I can get before I go into Fight for Your Life. You don't think I'm going to gulag? Yeah, see, the thing is, I'm gonna have so many... okay. Like, I have the potential to have... it's... the Warden is a giant walking crit spot, right? So maybe.
This'll just take a second.
I might go to the gulag, yeah. I think it's... I'd say it's roughly 50-50. Gulag on Sniper 0 is impossible, I think.
Well, that's that. Now let's see about getting out of here.
You're right. It isn't a walking crit spot. It's more of a sitting crit spot. Warden can walk. I've misspoken. You're right. That's walking, right?
That's how handsome Jack pays ransoms. Long time no see, Roland. Soldier!
CSX are piss easy versus Warden. Yeah, I mean, it's not about getting them. It's about surviving long enough to use them. Because I am just going to be trying to ignore all of the robats. Yeah, if I can do gulag with the infection, I can do anything. Almost 2 hours. I mean, Halo, if you're referencing the fucking infection, that took 3.5 hours. That's flying? Oh. I don't have legs. I don't know the difference. I do have the cheese route. I do. It's very accurate. Oh my god. I started this run with max money. Oh no. What are legs? I've only heard of them in books. And I don't know how to read, so I genuinely don't know. He's got a Deepa and TPS? I didn't know that was a thing. I'm incredibly spec'd into Critical Ascension. It's the only thing that has made this possible. I wish Critical Ascension stacks lasted longer. I feel like that's like saying, man, I wish I had just like cookies, but more of them. They're tasty. I like them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh no. Oh, robots are not easy to kill with non-elemental damage. It's called the Fragnum. Oh, okay. I don't know jack shit about TPS. You should make cookies? Yes. But TPS dedicated drops, or not dedicated, unique drops, because there aren't dedicateds. They're just world drop pool, and they're bad. I could jump over this, right? There's a skip here. I've done it before. Nope. There isn't. There might be, but there isn't. Angelic guards are gonna be a nightmare. How many hours into this run? About 3. Fuck off. That's no good. I really just got killed by a shock dot twice. Good lord. It is like that, dub dub. All your cookies are just gone. This is gonna be rough. I was basically done with the carnage this time. I think I was done with the carnage by this point. 3 hours 20? Wasn't the carnage like 3:15? Alright, alright. I need to try the skip. I don't want to run past loaders. And I've come to the conclusion I am probably going to the gulag. Okay, I don't remember exactly how to do this. Can I just jump over this? I sure can. Okay, that's how you do it. I need to hit the new you still though. Missed the Carnage playthrough? Yeah, it only lasted 3 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I think that this could be an issue. Okay, so if I can find a spot where I'm not going to get bullied, I think this is pretty doable. Gulag it is. It would be easier to just go to Gulag, I'll be honest. Because I would just have to stack Critical Ascension against a gun loader and then just like run in and one-shot it. That's totally doable. Good, I want the surveyor to repair it. Move out of the way, Jesus. Okay, the fact that this is just, I'm surviving this long is insane. Alright, there we go. Alright, I guess that wasn't enough stacks. Huh. Yeah, that wasn't even close to enough stacks. Look, you're using a non-unique adaptive shield, a legendary sniper class mod, and a stockpile relic, and that's it. Alright, alright, alright. Wait, I keep my stacks on death? I don't play Sniper Zero. Okay. I'm using the weak one. I'm using the level 1 sniper for this. I'm gonna try to get at least 20 stacks. Okay, I don't think I have time for 20. Yep, no, I don't have time. Yeah, we go to Gulag here. That's fine. Must be weird to see an HP bar move. Specifically, yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Again, this is still easier than Infection only. You know, Drop Barge coming in, I'm starting to feel like was overstated. Alright, 24 stacks, and I'm gonna try to stay alive. This ought to do it. This ought to do it. Oh, come on. Oh, and it's gone. Okay, no, we're going to Gulag. That was the closest it was gonna get. I really should have just stacked further, but I was kind of getting bullied. It's okay. It's okay. It was doable, yeah. If I had known how many stacks I needed the first time, then definitely could have done it, but I overestimated. That's not a car station. Rip Gulag. Yeah, well. It's the way it is. Now here's the question. Do I attempt the Gulag normally, or do I have fun and do the... Lilith did screw me over by telling me. Yeah. Farm crits and Gulag, pretty much. But yeah, do I try to do it the normal way, or do I have fun and do it the goofy out-of-bounds way? Just because the fact that I found the out-of-bounds thing just makes me want to do it again. Well, I found a more usable method for the out-of-bounds thing that me and Breeze Spins found. Try the normal way for a couple minutes, whatever. Pre-stack and Sanctuary. Yeah, so the stacks go away if you... Traveling through a door is fine, but going through a fast travel is, you put away your gun, so you lose all of them. Alright. We're gonna do the goofy way. Just because people haven't seen it. So yeah, you can grenade jump over that, and then jump down here, and you're just in the dust. And then just because it's running, I'm going to speed up the game. And then you just behind this. And you can get back, by the way. You can go all the way back. That's how I did it for infection only. This wall's fake. And then you can just go over here. Whoops. And then I can just be here. Well, that's... that sucks. Constructor, the bunker door is going to be fun. I think that'll be fine. I can use Boar on that, to be fair. But yeah, so I just wanted to show this off. I am going to jump down there. Oh wait, this is the wrong spot. Okay, I need 3 grenades to get there, so I'm actually fucked. Okay, well, I'm out of grenades. Oh, it's not that bad, Doom. It's not that bad at all. But yeah, I just wanted to show that off. If I had a magic missile or any spell grenade, then I could just regenerate grenades to my heart's content. But that's not how it is for me. Yeah, no, I have no grenade mod at all. Okay. That is the level 1. Okay. I think I'm dead because of that. Okay, because of that is a stretch. I think it was dead either way. Yeah, infection I do intend to make into a video. Oh, bye Baconator, I just saw that. Oh boy. After infection, anything seems reasonable. That's what I'm thinking. Huh. They're kind of just ignoring me. Well, okay, ignoring me is a straight... They're missing, is what I meant to say. Alright, I'm not gonna make the same mistakes this time. people are getting PTSD from the infection, dude. It's so bad. Okay, so you can crit from here. You can crit from here. That's honestly, that's all I need. This thing doesn't have health regen. Infection mod. What that mean? Oh good, an angelic guard. Oh, with double torg shotties. Lovely. Ow! So 2 angelic guards is what the gods decided is what I need today. You disappear sometimes. I feel like that word should be pronounced disapper. Is that just me? I feel like it's a dumb word and it should definitely be disapper. Infection mode from COD. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, that's what? Huh? Well, fuck me, I guess. You know, I feel like that laser functioned a certain way for a solid 5 minutes. And then suddenly it changed how it worked right when it was inconvenient. Like the gub mod. Yeah, that'd be cool too. Where they just added a fuck ton of gubs. Well. Why are shock dots just the bane of my existence today? What's that about? Please? Please? Okay. Laser shredded? Dude, I don't... It's... OP10 just makes me think that they forgot that the player even has a health bar. If this hits me, I'm gonna cry. You know, I'm not even gonna risk it, yeah. Okay, this guy better just stay in one place. Yeah, Bone Reaper, that's honestly just a really good point. That is the perfect way to describe it. Did you like BL3's endgame? I thought it was fine. I don't think it was executed nearly as well as it should have been, but... Oh my god, wait. It was 3 fucking angelic guards. Why? Why does the game despise me? I've just been getting so unlucky with the spawns today. They had scaling before OP10. Huh? You want to stand in one spot for half a second, my guy? Can't wait for BL4. Dude, I am quite excited for BL4. You know, look, I get what they're saying with the compass instead of the minimap. The problem that I don't think they are talking about is because they're like, oh, using a minimap for exploration in a really big space doesn't make any sense. I'm like, okay, I agree. I agree that it doesn't make any sense. I'm not using the minimap for exploration. I'm using it in combat to more easily find where the enemies are. Alright, and here we go again. So that's where I'm at, where I'm like, I prefer a minimap over a compass purely because I use it to fight things. And it seems like that isn't what they had in mind when they designed it. They were not considering combat, they were only considering exploration, which is... You have a regular map for exploration, the mini-map is for the local area, you know? They're like, oh, you're not gonna... A big area is just a fuck ton of small areas. I need to still be able to find my way around the small areas. I deserve a mini-map. I feel like that, yeah, we deserve a actually, no, not we, you in particular. You do, for sure, yeah. I will kill all of the fucking angelic guards. See, okay, this is what happens when you start getting some stacks. Let's go. This game's easy. It's useless in big space. Okay, yeah, the vertical part is definitely fair, but my question is, does a compass show vertical very well at all? Because I will agree that, like, in BL3, I complained that the verticality was rough. I don't know you, but you know me. That sounds so ominous. The first mods are to give back the minimap within the first week. I'm telling you, within the first week, we're gonna have a mini-map mod. Fuck. Oh wait, no, I can get him. Where is his head? That's his eyeball. Give me his eyeball. How are any of those shots missing? Whatever. Roland, you're on your fucking own. Hoping it'll be better for modding. Yeah, if BL4 doesn't have a good modding community, then the content creators are just gonna go back to BL2. Been your biggest fan for about 20 minutes? Fuck yeah. I hate shock so much today. Holy shit. How many times have I died to a shock dot? Why couldn't we have both? people would complain that the UI is too cluttered if we have a compass and a map. But I don't even think it's that they wanted a compass instead of a map. I think they just genuinely didn't want to do a map. Well, FaZe, they did that in BL3 with a mini-map too. So I think you're right. I definitely think you're right that it's just going to have an arrow. I just don't know why they think that that wouldn't be accomplished by a mini-map. Whoever they is. I'm so dead. Oh my god. Yeah, and that's what, yeah. A lot of you are now saying, like, toggle it. Just have both. I don't disagree. Which is why I think one of the very first mods, I shouldn't say I think. Whoever said it, I agree with you. One of the very first mods is going to be minimap. Is Gearbox... Or then, well, Gearbox are the ones doing it. Whose idea was it is more where I'm at. Because I'm like, is this a Randy Pitchford original? Or is this like the actual developers and playtesters themselves were like, I feel like this is the way to do it. A gyro Zeppeli 100 mod would go hard. Yeah, I don't know what that means. The old Borderlands, which is crazy to me because when they remastered BL1, they put in a minimap. They took away the compass and put in a minimap, and I haven't heard a single person complain about that. So why are they like, you know, we did this in one game and did it different in every single other one to the point where we remastered it and did the same? Effectively, technically, they have done minimap in every single Borderlands game except for 4. Like, what? This feels like taking a step backwards. Need you to read JoJo's Bizarre... I don't know how to read. If it came from game testers, it should have gameplay reasons. Yeah, which is why, you know, they have cited gameplay reasons. The issue is, like I've said, they only cite exploration. Randy, yeah, it sounds like a Randy original. But, yeah, they only cite exploration. I don't think they have said anything about combat. Which is where I'm like... And don't get me wrong, I'm not going to act like it's going to ruin combat, you know. It's going to give away too much. I could agree with you. That being said, I'm really fucking bad at at finding things. I'm like the worst at hide and seek in the world. Just in general. But the thing is, like, on the minimap, just, you don't have to show all the secrets, just show waypoint and enemies. Because the compass is already going to show waypoint and enemies. You're just getting more detailed with it. They remastered BL1, why haven't I known this? Yeah, and if you own BL1 on Steam, you automatically own the remaster. I'm pretty sure. Why do I have a gun? In a game like Skyrim, where the game can be hectic at times, the compass works well. Yeah. And don't get me wrong, like, yeah, I've played Skyrim. I've been playing Doom as well. Exactly, Bone Reaper. In a game like this, where the enemies are not visually distinct from the environment, and they love to fucking hide. I like having the minimap tell me where they are. Like, direction only gets you so far. But, that being said, not having a minimap will make combat more difficult. But I don't know if it's going to make it more difficult in a way that is fun. That's my point.
So angry.
That Skag boss isn't on the minimap at all? I don't know what boss that is.
Hey, Walt Hunter. Welcome to the Crimson Raiders. Sorry you had to wake me up. I might have celebrated a little too hard last night after
But
an irate
I will just have to play the game and determine how I feel about it.
Easy, girl. So, the Hyperion train is speeding to the Tundra Express. If my intel's good, and it usually is, the bald key itself might be on board. Advice? What I do? Steal the key, get drunk.
Maybe they thought minimap was OP after minimap only. You know what? Probably. I bet that's what it was. Being open world. They're really avoiding the term open world. If you notice that, I don't know what that's about. So depending on how open world they mean, if they're talking like Elden Ring, where there is a straight path, but you can kind of venture off and do whatever, but you do still have to go along this straight path anyway. Yeah, I'm fucking down. Let's go. Compass only in BL4? Oh, Lord. Right, I can just leave. I forgot. Resource reason, we're making a good vertical minimap takes way more than a good compass. That's fair. There's no skags in TPS? I didn't think so. Oh my god, rocks. Could just be BL2 open world? Yeah, because people call BL2 an open world game. Which is, like, baffling to me. How are you? I'm doing alright, doing decent. If it weren't for infection only, I feel like I'd be incredibly angry at this run, but I'm just like, at least it isn't infection only. An audio only run. I do have an idea to do, like, start with a boosted character and just do BL2 blindfolded. Just do the last mission. Who called BL2 open world? People in like 2012 when it came out were comparing it to Diablo 3 and we're like, yeah, it's like if Diablo 3 were open world. I'm like, what a fucking sentence that was. So many games are railroad linear. Yeah, exactly. And that's where the comparisons came from. Come on, come on. Fuck you. Level 89, I can get this guy probably. If he doesn't run a goddamn... Run less. Run less, how about that? Okay. Thank you. Alright, kill me. Really? Really? 2 point-blank shotgun shots. You just miss. You just miss. I don't know. I kind of thought Kragans were lame. Maybe I'm just a hater. I'm sorry, Vinyl. I'm sorry. Dude, I don't know. I don't know, but yeah, like... It was back when the game first came out. I was looking stuff up about it, and I found that, and then I felt like it was honestly felt like a fever dream, like I made it up, and then relatively recently I looked it up again, and yeah, people back then were like, yeah, Borderlands 2 and Diablo 3, very similar games, here's the differences. Like, the difference is, it's like saying, it's not even apples to oranges. It's like, hey, would you prefer to eat apples or sawdust? Huh? How are we pretending these are similar? Granted, I don't know which one of those is the equivalent of eating, is the gameplay equivalent of eating sawdust, but I do actually know which one of those it is. Eden 6 is the sawdust. Have you played Diablo 3? How would a skag taste? Haven't people said that they taste like dumpster juice or something? Every enemy has a 1% chance to spawn with vermi. Oh man. There's loot in Diablo 3 and in Borderlands 2. They're so similar, right? But Borderlands 2 is open world. That's the difference. That's the only difference between the two. Is that Borderlands 2 is open world. Bet Kragans taste better. I like eating rocks. Eden 6 does have a sawmill. That's true. Listening to Troy and Tyrene is like eating sawdust. I don't know about that, because I'd rather eat sawdust. Borderlands 2 is Borderlands 2. That is accurate. That is true. I've heard them say that for sure. Oh, right. Yeah, no, you were saying, people have been saying Destiny. Man, I should really look up some Destiny gameplay or something so that I can have an opinion on that. Yeah, it's just, you know, for food, skags are eaten. They just apparently taste really bad. Well, this is either going to be an absolute joke or a fucking nightmare. Well, this is interesting. Everything just kind of ignored me. We take those, I suppose. Couldn't imagine how a scrack would taste. Well, okay, you ever... You ever get, like, IV saline and it makes your mouth taste funny? I feel like it would taste like that. I don't know why. It's just... No? Oh. Yes. Interesting. Borderlands hasn't deleted the content you paid for. That's technically not true. Oh, Jay, I hope you're okay. Does it taste weird? Yeah. It's like, is saline nutrient? It's just salt water. Essentially. Or not essentially.
It's a trap!
Uh-oh.
Not on the train. Abort the mission, soldier. I'm sorry, but you can't handle Wilhelm. Trust me.
His crit spot was eluding me.
Without taking a scratch. When things get bad, just run. Roland is wrong.
Ow.
You can defeat Wilhelm, I promise you.
Okay, so I'm not getting jack shit for critical ascension. Well. At least he doesn't have health regen, though. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I got the play. I got the strategy now. It's too easy. It's too simple. Wilhelm's a fool. Ow. I've switched to the weak sniper. I'm certain you can guess why. Okay, I'm switching back to the strong sniper. These guys need to not have guns. I was gonna say, they also need to not have grenades, but the timing on that was suboptimal. Okay. So yeah, basically... Oh, you dislocate your shoulders. Interesting. Huh. Travis, I can't say I've experienced that one. I feel like I should kill all but one of these guys. So I have less to focus on. If I can, good lord. Yeah, so basically the strategy here is the exact same. Oh, Amigo, Sincero, and Trespasser. Yeah, Cassius answered first. But yeah. Yeah, the Amigo is definitely better. That's the one that was added with the Fight for Sanctuary DLC. It's just the power crept version. Because they did that a lot. Okay, this works. Hang on. Time for stacking. Raid? Oh! Gas mask! Hello! Thank you for the raid. How are you? How it going? We came from a legendary stream. I bet. What happened? What was going on? It's a bag filled with salty water plugged into you. That is true. Dude, I knew you were gonna get the goddamn world record. That's crazy. Because at first I was like, oh, he's doing some speed runs for fun, you know, just as part of a what is it? A sub goal. As soon as I saw you do it for more than one day, as soon as I saw you do it second day, I was like, never mind, he's getting world record. he's gonna do this. Cracked gamer, a little bit. Crazy determination, I'd say so. I think Gas Mask would say he's just stubborn, which is also true. I'm stacking critical ascension. Alright. Good night, Zajko. You take it easy. Have a good one. World record? Yeah, any percent 0. If I am not mistaken. Which I never am, of course. Confident about Will and Kilhelm? Not really. But fights like this are the reason that I have a level 1... Yeah, current patch. Is why I have a level 1 Gearbox sniper. Because I'm pretty sure I will two-shot this power loader if I switch to the OP10 one. But yeah, welcome raiders. I am of course trying to beat OP10 with the Gearbox sniper. An OP10 version of the Gearbox sniper. This is not particularly difficult. After doing infection only, this is my like vacation from difficult challenges. Want to do a run using only the power crept gear from Giraffe DLC? Who would be the most fun character? So the most OP one is going to be the peak opener, which is going to be best on either Krieg or Axton. I'm actually not 100. I feel like that'd be better on Axton, but I'm not 100% sure. So there is that. I think Krieg. Just the fact that the rockets are shock damage makes me want to put it to Axton. Axton's the best character in the series. It's an insult to Timothy, but considering he's in an unfinished game, I would agree. Krieg AR build, best build. I mean, I agree, but also the fact that it's shock and explosive kind of gives it to Axton a little bit. Yeah, but then again, I would say, honestly, Krieg with a Reaper comm is going to be better. Yeah, no, that's what it... Krieg with a Reaper comm is better than Axton, for sure. Like a really pleasant time. It sounds definitely not permanently etched into your brain. You know, maybe, maybe not. You never know. I don't know. I don't even know how many I'm trying to stack up to. I'm just vibing with shit. I'm not even aiming half the time. You can't say someone's the best character without considering Gage. Okay, I'll consider Gage. Yeah, Krieg's the best. Oh, it isn't going higher, right. I didn't even notice that. Okay. Ow! Fuck! Yeah, I'm gonna lose some of these stacks. That's fine, I guess. I can't move. I mean, I can. Like, it won't let me sprint. I forgot once you get to a certain level of critical ascension, it stops stacking as much. Oh, come on. Come on, Wilhelm. Just die a little. It's not a big deal. No, like, actually, why is he just walking away from me? Ow. I did not mean to kill that guy. That was not on purpose. That's a pretty hefty misplay, actually. Fuck you. His crit spots are slightly elusive. He's so close. He's so fucking close. Okay, too easy. Actually easy. Oh, okay, good to know, Gas Mask. Thank you.
If you bring it to Roland, Sanctuary's shields may never need to be recharged again.
Never seen a power core like that. One you got from Reese nearly.
Didn't even blow his legs off.
Why don't you bring it back here? We may not have found the fault.
I'm just a gentle guy. What can I say?
Wilhelm nearly defeated the other Vault Hunters a couple
No scope only, minimum stability, sniper 0 win. I hate the words that you just said in my chat, sir. Gas is vids. Let me replaying the game with my older brother a couple months ago. Hell yeah. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. Welcome to the stream. You did scopeless sniper Sal already? I did. I only did that in normal mode, though. I should have done that. I mean, that was back a long time ago. I've kind of just ramped up the challenges consistently and progressively. So, I honestly would do no scope snipers only again. If I were gonna do it in a way that's actually difficult. I'm running a stockpile relic cryo. Be easy with the Moxie sniper. That's true.
Now, let's kill ourselves some Vault Hunters. What the hell? Did something just get through the shield? Shield down!
Angel's on Jack's side, huh? Baconator, what? I wasn't paying attention. What sniper you're running? For that challenge, I don't know what I would do. Who would have thunk? I don't know. The fact that the satellite is Hyperion probably could have given us some, could have given us an idea. Honestly, one thing that was pretty cool, in Borderlands 1, they set up the fact that that Angel was working for Jack. Do you have MX Blues? I don't know what that means. 99% sure it'd be Layuta. Well, yeah, if I was doing like starting in normal mode going through UVHM, absolutely. Layuta, the second I get one. You know what? Honestly, I take it. If I did sniper only Sal, I would probably just make it a norm. I'd probably just do it in normal mode. Did I just say do it in normal mode? I don't know why I said that. I meant to say I would just make it a one life. Oh. Ninja, okay. Sniper Anarchy Gauge. I have considered doing Gauge Jacob snipers only. One life equals normal mode. Yeah, and I wasn't even gonna stop at normal mode. I was gonna say sniper only Salvador, no aiming down sights, one life, level 1 to UVHM.
The way you vault hunters just up and trusted her. Never occurred to you that she was working for me, did it? I did the same thing to the last 4 vault hunters, but I'll be entirely honest. Tricking you guys
How much time would it save if Lilith didn't obviously and intentionally throw you out of the city? Well, the bad news is, the sad thing is, it knocks you off of the fast travel network, so it would actually kill everybody if she hadn't teleported you off. But there's no fall damage in Borderlands, so you could just jump off the city.
You'll be able to
Sniping with Gage is fun.
get through the bridge.
I do think an idea that would be kind of funny. This wouldn't be a challenge, so I won't do it. But I do think it'd be a very funny idea. Is what if I did Lyuda only, but just as Anarchy Gage? No fall damage means no gravity? No, it means the people are squirrels. Okay. I'm receiving a phone call from Germany, and there's only one person this could be. I'll be right back. Ah, I've returned. Hello. So, yeah, I was... Yeah, like I said, I got a call from Germany. And I was like, there's only one person that could be. My brother called me. I didn't know he could do that. I didn't know that was the thing that could be done. So that was cool. The fuck? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be scary. I am an incredibly intimidating person. That is true. Shout out to H and K. Where in Germany? I do not know.
5 years ago, he tricked Roland and his friends into opening the vault.
Alright, let's see if I can just stay here without getting bothered for long enough for
That was a lie.
come back. State? Yeah, I'm not sure. He's moved around a bit, so
Power to open it himself.
I think at one point
He got the vault hunters to
what
do the dirty work.
he's calling again.
So tired of manipulating people.
Right, hold on. Gotta get through the dust first. Hi, Tarkus.
Without you, Pandora has no hope. You have no reason to trust me, I get that. But if you're going...
Wasn't paying attention. That's so fair. It could have been any of us 80 million Germans. Yeah, but I don't think you guys have my number. Granted, I didn't think he did either. Very tired, send help. Oh, okay. Out here thinking they don't have phones in Germany.
Awesome. Hey, killer.
I didn't think he had an international plan.
Back here as quick as you can.
Now that Sanctuary's reappeared, you can use any fast travel station to get back to the Crimson River.
If he calls again, I'll answer. I feel like missing a call because I was in the fridge is perfectly fair. Whoop. Please. Whoop.
Oh no. The phase blast must have taken Sanctuary off the fast travel
Voicelines and
network.
BL1 were clearly...
Okay.
Were they? Huh?
Iridium extraction plant
Wait.
nearby.
No, because now I'm confused. Okay, so update. He absolutely was Stank. Just 100%.
I didn't lie to you about everything.
Apparently, it was the same guy between BL1 and BL2. I thought it was a different guy.
Roland, Lilith, and Mordecai. He defeated them long ago. They can help you reach him, but in the end, it will be you who brings Jack down.
If I was Jack, could you resist the...
Cross the river and steal a supply beacon. We can get Sanctuary back onto the fast travel network. I promise. Little as I'm sure that means right now.
Wait, what, do you mean with a new use station? They make some of my favorite guns. Oh, man. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Stank. It makes me think that the source I just saw was incorrect. Some guy named Marcus. I don't remember the last name.
Any bots attempting to steal iridium crystals will be
Yeah, very much seemed like a different guy.
for their public disassembling.
No fast travel? Well, yeah, fast travel is canon, but... Can you genetically turn someone's hair into an organic cowboy hat with a fast travel? I thought that was more of a respawn thing. Kincaid? No, different Marcus.
Base to send you an uncalibrated fast travel unit. You can use that
Same voice actor? Yeah, apparently. I thought it was a different guy.
simple. Except not at all.
Alright, let's see how this damage is looking. Because I am not going to be able to stack CA against this guy very well. Well, okay, I'm not getting the crits, but this is... Oh, there's so much movement. Wow.
Did that thresher just eat the beacon? You'll need to get that back.
You know what? That is true. Atatom. You know what? That is accurate. I don't know if just told him to portray it differently. Yeah, I mean that's just I'm just impressed at the vocal range because it's such a different character. Like BL1 Roland and BL2 Roland are just completely different guys, I swear. I feel like screaming "Yeah, blood" is something that BL2 Roland wouldn't say. It's a little intense. I don't think dual wielding 0 would be good for this. Oh, but to answer the question with a direct answer, I would not be able to resist the temptation, no. He has to seem more level-headed. That's true. That's fair. This is not going great. Yeah, you know what? That's probably what it is. You know, everyone's like, Roland doesn't talk like that, but Tina met BL1 Roland, and he absolutely talked like... Okay, he still didn't talk like that. $370 and OP10? Yes. Okay. So I have an OP10 Gearbox Sniper and a level 1 Gearbox Sniper. The level 1 version is for stacking critical ascension on enemies I don't want to kill, so that the enemy that when the enemy I want to kill shows up, I have some critical ascension stacks and I don't accidentally kill the thing that I didn't want to kill. Alright, it's not doing anything well though. It's not accomplishing the goal. Fuck. Well, I guess we're... I just saw that those two were clipped into which... What is happening? Yeah, I just saw those two were clipped together, so I probably could have bore one shot the Angelic Guard there. Is that how regen worked in BL1? Okay. Oh yeah, maybe meeting Tina is what cost him. Like, yeah, that's what. I agree with Tarkus's take. Meeting Tina made him chill out. Overlook already? Not quite. Ow. Yeah, I genuinely don't know how to fight this guy. Fight old Slappy? I don't think that's a good idea. No, you cannot normally acquire a OP-10 Gearbox Sniper. It only comes as a level 1. Also caused him to not wear his shield. Yeah, that makes sense. Instead of old Slappy, fight young Smacketh. Yeah, I could be convinced. Middle-aged Whoopi. Goldberg? I'm 50-50 on the idea. Poplio, hello! Wow, has been a while. Oh, fuck! My ears. I didn't know it could stack. I didn't know it could stack. Oh no. What's happening? Oh. It's a long story. So on Twitch, there's a channel point redeem where you can play all of the audio from every single one of my videos, with the first 30 seconds of them all at once. And it's loud. I think I'm dead. I'm fine. And they played it twice. At once. We're all going to heaven. It's not where we're headed. Son of a bitch! So, turns out they got a lot of them. Oh god, it got very cursed at the end there. Oh lord. To make it more expensive. That was, oh man. I'm just muting stream. Yeah, that's honestly fair. I think a solid 10 people left. ASMR for real. What a great time to join the stream. It's okay, that was probably the last one. These 50k redeems. These people are here a lot, I guess. Anyway.
Twitch fucking sucks.
I was so
It's
scared.
stupid, bad, and I hate
Void, I saw that pop up, and I was so scared we were getting another dose. Surely it was the last. It has to have been. Because otherwise I'll be so sad. You could say, unfortunately, I don't have enough. Yeah, unfortunately, sure. Let's go with that. Someone chat when that's gone. Why not use the longbow? Because I'm doing Gearbox sniper only. Excuse me? Oh. Jay, I appreciate it. Holy fuck. That was with the level 1 gun. Thank you so much for the super chat. Yeah, it is gonna take more for me to go to the ear doctor, but that is a good start. I am, of course, American, so I need about $30 million to go to the ear doctor. I'm dead. God damn it, I got the boar with the fucking stupid gun again. Logo Man, hello! Oh, Castigar, yeah, it is a channel point redeem on Twitch to play the first 30 seconds of all of my videos all at once. And, turns out a lot of people had access to it. Yeah, I'm not using slag at all. Unless it's like a barrel or something. I feel like the Underdome is just ass. Well, Mr. Mayonnaise, I have not added anything to it. I will say Waffle Giraffe, one of my Twitch chatters, is the one that updated it most recently. I think it's missing like my last 2 or 3 videos. Well, Revolver, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think I needed to. You fool, correct. Store changes. Yeah, I feel like I should get some custom member badges, but I currently don't have those. Holy shit. Is that really what it is, Reaper? That sounds awful. Gas didn't think he needed to cap his subathon. When will you people learn? Look, I don't want to speak for Gas, but I think I can kind of speak for Gas when I say we're still in the mindset of when we were streaming to like 20 or 30 people at a time. And so shit can get out of hand because we weren't ready for it. It's like, oh wait, there's a good few of you now. Can you just lift the Twitch ones? Oh yeah, I probably will. Where are the robots? This sucks. This actually just kind of sucks. The fire rate is really holding me back here. Among other things. Sir? You know, I would say the damage is probably holding me back more than the fire rate. Okay. Is there a Thresher origin story? You know what? There actually is. Yeah, all Threshers were native to the moon until Hammerlock decided he wanted to study them, so he sent one to the sent one to Pandora. One that he happened to have nicknamed Terry. And that one, apparently, I guess they reproduce asexually because Terramorphous was the first Thresher on Pandora, and every Thresher came from him. Or her? I guess that would make it? Ah. Oh, really? I got it wrong. Okay. Aren't they technically plants? Yeah.
Fucking idiot.
They're a plant fungus creature? Well, those are two different things. All Threshers grow to be a Terra. I guess if they aren't killed, maybe they're like sharks, or some sharks. It's like as long as they are not killed or starved, they just can get as big as they want. What sharks? I thought great whites just keep getting bigger and bigger until they starve to death. Like lobsters? Yeah, kind of like lobsters. For them, it's a shedding issue. I'm sorry, what the fuck? Did you just ricochet bounce a spike? Surely there's a limit. I mean, there's gotta be, right? Yeah, I feel like if you swallow technology, you just get a force shield around you. But yeah, so like, it brings up the question, if you just took a great white shark and put it in captivity, and just like fed it to its heart's content, how big would it get before it finally died? And what would it die of? It is almost impossible to keep sharks alive in captivity. Really? Oh, Reaper, that's actually an interesting idea. Yeah, yeah, there isn't enough time in the day. But then how did, like, megalodons get so big? How did they get enough calories to sustain such a chonky body? They need space? Oh. By eating whales? That's true. Yeah, whales are probably pretty calorically dense. And big. Ow. Ow. Yeah, more oxygen too. Well, I'm just talking about calorically. The oxygen definitely did a lot. It took away the breathing issue that did exist. But then again, I mean, look, I do love a good Mosa. The largest creature to ever exist is currently alive, the blue whale. So, like, I'm wondering how much oxygen actually mattered for sea creatures. This gray triangle next to your name. Oh, I think you can just change that. It's just your chat appearance, your identity. Okay, I'm not getting crits. That's cool. There it is. Oh, bits. Okay. That is true. Sure, there were long-necked dinosaurs that would make them look human. No, not even. Well, yeah, of course it's easier to grow. But we're talking about secret. Oh, hey, that was, that got really easy once I figured out the rhythm. I mean, we are specifically talking about sea creatures. Like, we were talking about the Megalodon. We were like, why Megalodon big back then? Why shark big then, not big now? And it's like, because of the oxygen. It's like, okay, well, blue whale big now. So that's not it. Food supply? Yeah. I'm sure it's several factors. I just think food supply is probably the biggest one, right? No, so the gun is scaled up to OP10. But it feels like it's level 1. Blue whale, different kind of animal. Well, yeah, for sure. It's just like the limiting factor for how big an animal can get is pretty similar across species. I did, Eddie. I finished infection only. Warmer oceans, more oxygen, Meg big and fast, whale big and slow. Big and fast versus big and slow is definitely a pretty big factor, isn't it? Oh, thanks for the bits, Pop Leo. Alright, hold on 1 second. Alright, I will actually be right back. I've returned. No, not Brother Call number 2. I ignored Brother Call number 2, and he didn't call for a third time. He's probably asleep because right now it's almost midnight and he is a child. Yeah, this is OP10. OP10 with an OP10 scaled Gearbox sniper. Pump a shark full of oxygen tanks and feed him a blue whale. There. Thank you. Now we're thinking. now we're thinking.
Stop pretending to help the bad guys now. Angel?
The ocean isn't as unexplored as people think. Oh, yeah.
Now, if you can't even handle these loaders, you'll really...
So the thing about unexplored is very misleading. So yeah, people will say it's like, what, 95% of the ocean is unexplored, right? Well, that doesn't mean we haven't looked at it. That just means we have not sent a person or like a camera to that location. And the vast majority of the ocean is just empty dead space. So like they wouldn't bother sending anything there. Maps and radar say otherwise. Yeah, exactly. So like if you use a satellite image or sonar, satellite, radar, anything like that to scan a section of the internet, that area is unexplored. Tech by definition, it is unexplored. Feels pretty explored though. I could be getting that wrong. But I heard from a marine biologist YouTuber that I used to watch that people definitely get that one a little mixed up. Ow.
Request received. Estimated processing time 3 to 6 weeks. No. I'll move some data around. See if I can bump you up in the queue.
Oh, that's not even broken.
I've increased your request.
Look up Gustav the Crocodile. I will look up Gustav the Crocodile at some point.
For another few months. They've damaged the beacon again.
Doesn't mean you're gonna catch me by the ocean. Well, yeah, I mean, no. Because that's the thing. People will be like, oh, the ocean's so scary because of how unexplored it is. Like, we don't even know what's out there. And I'm more like, no, we know exactly what's out there. And you're right, it is scary. Documented, not explored. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, the parts that haven't been explored don't need to be, you know? Granted, I'm pretty sure the deep sea abyss is actually pretty undocumented. Oh my god, there's so many exploders. Leave me alone for half a second. Good golly. I do like that this guy just keeps growing back his crit spots. I don't know, I shouldn't have opened these. The ocean is good as long as you know your limits. 5 feet. 5 feet deep, that's my limits. Oh, okay, hold on. You know another... there's... the entire surface area, which is absurd. Yeah, because if you explore... like 1 foot down, but you don't explore 20 feet down, it's not that much of a mystery what's down there, but congratulations, you've only explored 5%. Shut up. Oh my god. I don't even know what I mean by shut up. They're not talking. Okay, well, that's a death. Sure. These guys are being annoying. Being little bastards. Oh, my lights just flickered. It's perfectly sunny out, though. I don't know why that would happen. Yeah, that's another statistic that just people don't understand. It seems. Like, you ever hear people say, oh, the majority of shark attacks happen in shallow water. That means that's where the danger is, because that's where all the sharks that's where sharks are gonna attack you. It's like, no. That doesn't mean deep water's safe. All of them... Like, shark attacks happen in shallow water because that's where the people are. We're dumb. We're bad at understanding statistics.
The beacon has been damaged.
Oh, of course the beacon's been fucking damaged. Well, we are officially at... What? How did it become 60 deaths 59? That's not the death count. OBS, please. Man, so I kind of can't. The majority of shark attacks happen in the water. Yeah, it's true. Most of them, yes.
Darn it. The lunar engineers denied our request. I'll see what I can do.
Send in the constructors. I want those bastards dead now.
They damaged the beacon. Repair it.
Oh, okay. Damage the beacon. At a spear gun or a harpoon. Dude, a Mako can swim at like 45 miles per hour. I wouldn't like my chances if I had a goddamn subnautical tactical nuke at my disposal. Like I'm not scrapping with a shark that can swim faster than some cars. Granted, if you have a car that caps out at 45 miles per hour, I don't know why you would have that, but like, that shark is so fast it can't swim in school zones. Consider that. Or don't, because it's a really stupid way to put it. Nothing for them to swim in school zones? You don't know where my school is. It doesn't exist anymore, but like, yeah, I could have gone to school near a river. I'm doing such a good job protecting the beacon. It hasn't broken in so long. His school is Atlantis. Yeah, I feel like I'm reacting a little too strongly to the Makos to not have like a bit of a personal stake in this.
I just shut off the moon base's oxygen supply. I expect the engineers will launch a fast travel station very soon.
God damn it, Angel, what are you doing? Those are the bad guys. I'm sending everything I have at you.
Do you think he's sending everything? Oh, that's a paragraph. I'm so busy aiming really well.
They're launching the fast travel station now. Nothing gets results like a death threat.
Oh yeah, no, Mako sharks aren't. Yeah, I don't think Mick is a fish people. Oh fuck. This is old news, to be fair. Yeah, the only three sharks that I would be genuinely afraid of is tiger, bull, and great white. Those are the three where I'm like, I don't want to be in the water at the same time as them. Anything else, probably not a big deal. Probably. That was a very... Why Great White? I've just heard that those are the 3 most common that attack humans. Granted, Great White is just if you're a surfer. Loan Shark? I'm not scared of loan sharks. I pay my debts. Don't typically view you as prey. Yeah, but they accidentally view you as things they view as prey. I had a chainmail anti-shark suit. That is a thing.
Use the fast travel station and get back to Sanctuary.
Angel, you and I are gonna have a serious talk.
If Jack sent everything, then Hyperion's very overvalued. That's true. Granted, yeah, like if you're not a if you're not a surfer, you probably don't have to worry about great whites too much, from what I understand. Don't dive anymore, sold it, too old for that shit. Yeah, that's fair. I always forget that you're as old as you are.
The city may be safe right now, but what? Oh, good. Right. Sorry. I'll be dead if it works.
We need a plan.
Okay.
We
Well,
told you never to contact us again.
Will you please just hear me out?
orcas are the best aquatic animal. Yeah, the fact that there are like like practically no orca attacks on people, or is it none? All right, Toby, you take it easy. Have good work day.
Once every 200 years.
Who's excited about GTA 6? A fucking year from now? In a goddamn decade? What are the odds it doesn't get pushed back again? Like, let's be so realistic here. What are the odds that GTA 6 does not get pushed back again? 0? Yeah, that's about what yeah. There are reports that it might get pushed back once more. Only once more? No recorded attacks in the wild. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, orcas, like Shamu, has murdered many people. I say Shamu as if it's one orca, but it super isn't. Alright, well, I do think that's I'm gonna call it there for Borderlands time. But that just means that it's time for some gosh darn marbles. That blonde got scalped? What the fuck? My source is Insta Reels. My source is YouTube Shorts, so I can stay for marbles. You gotta stay for marbles. Okay, so let me get the link. So if you are in YouTube chat, all right, Patty, you take it easy. You're going to want to head on over to twitch.tv/McWiggle. Going to go ahead and start the prediction. And then when you're over at twitch.tv/McWiggle, you're going to want to hit !play. Wexcooks. I appreciate it. You have a good one. Revolver. I feel like I read a book about that. Sinking boats. Yeah, I have heard orcas attack boats. That is true. But yeah, there we go. Whoop. I gotta get the marble music. It's Marbin time. Alright, yeah. So. While the marble music goes, I will be right back. I'm gonna get some water. I drank my whole bev. But I'll definitely be back in time for marbles. Your Twitch is shitting itself? Well, tell it to stop. I'm back. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, in case you don't know, whoever wins at marbles, if you are from Twitch chat, then Twitch chat will be on top on the stream, and if you're from YouTube chat, then you can put YouTube chat on top of the stream. So the stakes are pretty fucking high. YouTube chat, but I want YouTube on the bottom. I mean, you can put it wherever you want. Because it doesn't matter which chat you're from. Whoever wins in marbles decides who wins, Twitch or YouTube. Anywhere? Huh? YouTube chatters are all bottoms. Less travel time for my eyes if it's on the bottom. I mean, hey, whoever wins gets to decide where, you know, gets to decide the orientation. What is it now? I actually don't remember what it is right now. Okay, so right now, Twitch chat is on top. Twitch chat is getting robbed. Alright, well. We got Twitch now too? Huh? What do you mean? What? That's a really weird looking sniper. That's just Molly one grip. It's not weird. Alright. Let's go ahead and start. Oh, Grim. Or Grim. Ginge. You got in just in time. Let's see how it goes. Oh my god. Moop. Wish Moop just flew through the Blinko game, but got passed by Paolo so quickly. Ninja is following quickly behind. It is going to be a close match. This isn't the Highlands. This is clearly Tundra Express. Ninja Rock is going to take the lead from Paolo, but the path is going to diverge, and I think Nugget is in... well, third place. It was in second for a second as Aug passes him by. These boulders are threatening to be a little threatening. Aug takes first place. Oh, avoiding the pegs easily. Ooh, but McQuagle is going to be in first for about half a second as Wish takes first place. You got destroyed. It happens. Seems like a pretty chill Spiral, pretty calm, nothing crazy going on. Oh, okay. That's good to know. I'll call you Eli, because that's easier than Arg. Alright. Oh, that was kind of spooky for Wish for a second. Oh, Shocker is in second place, passing me. Oh, and I get hit by a big spike. So let's see how this part goes. Wish picked the left path, which doesn't look different from all the other paths, but we'll have to see if anything happens. Well, Poplio, it's marbles. You haven't been here for marbles before? If you haven't been here for marbles, then you really haven't gone for a while. That's crazy. It does seem like unless something crazy happens, Wish is going to be the winner. But there's a whole section of spikes coming up, so you never know. Let's see. He has made quite the lead. I think that's the Twitch chat record. That would be Rugged Milk's time right there. So Wish is actually on pace for record. You haven't seen marbles before? Oh. Actually, it looks like Captain Fudge is in second place now, just barely. Ooh. Yeah, no, Wish is gonna win that one. Some of these maps ought to be more interesting. I gotta start looking to you guys for map suggestions. But yeah, Wish, you voted one, so I take it that is a Twitch chat victory. I think Lexi told me about that game. Is it a roguelike? Roguelite? Top 10 again? Huh. Alright, well. That is going to put Twitch chat on top.
Twitch fucking sucks.
True.
It's stupid, bad, and I hate it.
See a Wish. I'm just gonna double check that you would like for Twitch chat to remain on top. Wait, oh, I accidentally started a new race. Oh. You want nothing? Well, that works, because Twitch chat is already on top. But Twitch is going to win. Your points have been successfully gambled. Alright, well. That is going to be the end of the stream, so I'm going to find somebody to raid. Let's see. Okay, well, Dark Smoke is live. Normally I would raid someone smaller, but no one's... not very many people are live right now. Alright, well, we do like Dark Smoke, this is true. He's a cool dude, cool chill homie. And he definitely likes me. I do not intentionally bother him constantly by DMing him random Discord gifts. So yeah, everyone, spam goose emotes for roughly 12 seconds and then stop. Yeah, you guys have a good one. Bye-bye.